Keeps control for Thompson. Pass for Stevens, wide open underneath in the basket. Great pass.
Backs down, now kicks out, up top to the left side, Caden Dahl. Dahl hesitates, then takes the three and knocks it home good. Dahl to get the turn. Carr trying to keep those legs underneath, then Cassette gets him down, and there's the pin.
Rebounded by Kendra Severson. Severson, here comes Bevins back the other way. Bevins, little contact, roll it in, good for Elena Bevins, and we're tied.
Through and Zeller with an excuse me bump, and here goes Semp for takeoff.
Alston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Hey, basketball fans, welcome back to the Gold Mine at Hawley High School for tonight's Minnesota girls basketball action, featuring the visiting DGF Rebels and the hometown Hawley Golden Nuggets. I'm Peter Natz, and I'll be bringing you Heart of Lakes girls and Section 2A girls basketball action on yourliveevent.com. We'd like to thank our sponsors for bringing you this game, and we'll be back to share our pregame conversations with the coaches on yourliveevent.com.
Soon enough, temps are going to drop low, and you'll be turning the heat up high. Protect yourself from surprising heating bills by enrolling in Wild Rice Electric's off-peak heating program. You'll receive hundreds of dollars in rebates on new heating technologies like heat pumps and underfloor heat. Plus, you'll get nearly half off your electric heating rate through the winter months. That adds up fast when the snow starts to fall. Give Wild Rice Electric a call at 800-244-5709 to find out if the off-peak program is a good fit for your home and start saving today.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Hawley Public Schools teaches over 1,000 students in grades kindergarten through 12. They do this in facilities that are either new or recently remodeled. These facilities are not only for Hawley students, but for adults too. Hawley Public Schools offers community education classes in subjects like yoga and painting, plus adult basic education for those who want their GED or who study English as a second language. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
All right, we're back at Hawley High School. DGF Rebels come into town. They're 7-13 overall, 3-8 in the section. Hosting Hawley Golden Nuggets are 10-9 and 6-7 in the section. Had a chance to catch up with Rebels head coach Jason Sunday before the game. Here's what he had to say about tonight's matchup.
Jason Sunday, what do you like about your team right now?
You know what? I think we've improved a lot, taking care of the ball. Defensively, we're starting to gel a little bit and starting to execute our assignments a little bit better than we were earlier in the year. And we're playing well together, I think. And we play 9 girls, so it takes a while to figure out rotations and who plays well with who, and we're kind of figuring that out now later in the season.
What are some of the things you still want to see some improvement on as well?
Well, we have 2 things that we talk about every day, and that's turnovers and rebounding. And we have to limit turnovers, and we have to rebound better. Those are our 2 Achilles heels right now. And if we can limit those and take care of those, then we're in good shape. We have an opportunity to win any game.
Do you have a specific game plan for tonight?
Well, we know you guys have Izzy, and she's a really good player, but we can't just concentrate on solely one. We kind of have to do our job all the way around, and then put a little extra attention on Steer, and Rusted's a good player too, so those two probably particularly we have to take care of, and that's kind of the game plan, and then take care of the ball on the offensive end.
Are your kids healthy right now? I know there's all kinds of stuff going on around here.
We got some sicknesses going around with the younger teams, but our varsity right now is okay. So hopefully, knock on wood, we stay that way this week with 3 games.
How about the healthier team right now is getting, I just asked you that, Jason. How about what are the keys for a good performance tonight for you and your kids?
I think you just need to keep staying positive and playing well together. We have, like I said, we have been playing better defensively and been a lot better taking care of the ball. And if we do that, we got a good chance to get out of here, sneak out of here with a win. So.
All right, appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, that was head coach Jason Sunday of the 7-13 DGF Rebels on the road tonight. Heart of Lakes and Section 8 2A girls basketball coming your way very soon on yourliveevent.com.
All Works Underground Utilities LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Your home for the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament at NDSCS is yourliveevent.com.
Stop. Hovelson, skip. Richmond, this would hurt for the Rebels, and it's a dagger.
From the quarterfinals on Friday, February 9th to the championship on Monday, February 12th. You can watch it all on Your Live Event.
For these two. Open, Buckholtz, right wing three-pointer. Got it. Tickles a twine.
That's the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament on yourliveevent.com starting February 9th.
We're back at the Gold Mine in Hawley with the pregame show on yourliveevent.com. We're getting ready for the Hawley DGF girls basketball matchup here. And tonight, got together with Coach Bill Gottenberg for a quick talk about how their season's going along and what he expects tonight.
Nugget head coach Bill Gottenberg. Coach, what do you really like about your team right now?
Well, they continue to work hard, and they're doing the best they can and showing good improvements, and so I think it's a lot of fun right now. And it's that time of year when if you can do some different things in practice to kind of keep it lively and that, and give them a little extra, do some different things, it makes it a little more fresh for them.
Where would you like to see some improvement from here on out?
So decision making with the basketball would be number one. And now we are playing a little more man-to-man defense, so we've got to pick up the kind of that type of game too, where we've been playing zone. Now we got to adjust to playing man-to-man.
Are your kids healthy?
Yep, everyone's healthy tonight.
How about your coaching staff? Are you guys all well?
Yep, everybody's here today, so that's good. Yep.
Okay, what kind of seems like your game plan is going to be tonight with DGF? I'm sure it's going to be a hard-fought HOL game again.
Yeah, DGF's playing really well. They got a young team, a lot of sophomores, and they shoot the ball well, and they got a real good inside player which causes, some problems there where you got to make some adjustments and maybe some outside shots we'll have to live with there. And then they play a good defense on their end. It's kind of a matchup zone where they kind of match up to you, whatever set you have. So we'll have to see if we can kind of do some things there to move the ball and move some players and look to attack them.
Keys to a victory tonight?
Yeah, I think, like the rebounding and post defense on the defensive end, and then on offense to knock down some shots.
Good luck. Go get them.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
And that was head coach Bill Gottenberg of the Hawley Golden Nuggets. Nuggets are on a 2-game win streak. The DGF Rebels are on a 4-game win streak. Something's got to give tonight in the gold mine. Okay, we're going to come back on yourliveevent.com after this set of commercials. Stay tuned.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com. Respectful, responsible, safe, and kind. Those are the values taught by Hawley Public Schools. Hawley's PBIS team, Positive Behavior, Interventions, and Supports, aims to encourage a positive and respectful learning environment and uphold the social and emotional well-being of all students and staff. Learn more about Hawley Public Schools at hawley.k12.mn.us. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
If cold weather holds you back from planting corn each spring, you need Hefty brand 40 Series corn. As the industry's only corn seed recommended for soils as cold as 40 degrees, our 40 Series corn is made up exclusively of hybrids with the best vigor and cold germination scores, all treated with Hefty Complete to give you maximum protection. Plus, we back up all 40 Series hybrids with a free replant policy so you can plant 40 Series corn first and plant it with confidence. Available only at Hefty Seed Company.
Lakes Community Co-op takes pride in providing complete customer satisfaction as they serve their local communities with the necessary products and services for farms, businesses, and individuals. Energy solutions, feed, milk, C-stores, meat market, motel, car wash, HVAC, natural gas. Visit your neighborhood Lakes Community Co-op location for them to meet your needs or learn more at lakescommunitycoop.com.
Here we are back at the gold mine. You're looking at the pregame warm-ups. Clock ticking down on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard here. DGF travels into Hawley. DGF 7-13 right now, 3-8 in the section. They are on a 4-game winning streak right now, looking to move that up to 5. Hawley comes in at 10-9 with a 6-7 section record, and Hawley's on a 2-game win streak of their own. Bill Gottenberg is concerned a little bit about the matchup zone defense that DGF is going to play and their strong inside play by Aria Garrett, and justly so. 6'1" sophomore, takes up some good space inside and has a strong set of hands on her and makes a difference down inside for the Rebels. We've got a good matchup coming up for you tonight. Heart of Lakes girls basketball and Section 8-2A tilt coming our way just a little bit. Stay tuned on yourliveevent.com.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Keep your job site stocked with reliable service from Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Our team specializes in everything concrete. That means hand tools and equipment, rebar of all shapes and sizes, concrete forming packages and ICFs, decorative concrete materials like color, stain, sealers, and coatings. And let's not forget our impressive fleet of winter construction equipment to keep the concrete flowing all year round. If you've got concrete questions, we've got concrete answers at Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Visit us today at any of our 6 locations.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com, local voices from local radio.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine. Hawley Nuggets just coming out of the locker room now. We're going to get ready for the national anthem here. We're going to stay with the national anthem here, under the band under the direction of Noah Johnson.
As we honor America with the playing of our national anthem tonight, performed by the Hawley High School Pep Band under the direction of Mr. Noah Johnson.
All right, we've got a boy-girl doubleheader tonight with the DGF Rebels and the Hawley Nuggets tonight. Nice job, Hawley High School Band and Noah Johnson. They're packing up and taking their instruments away, so they will not be playing for the warm-ups of the boys' game to follow this one in this doubleheader. All right, we've got... Let's see here, starting lineups for the DGF Rebels tonight. Starting it off, 5'5" sophomore, number 2, Greta DeVries. And then we have a 5'7" junior, number 10, Michaela Bjelland. Next up, a 5'8" senior, number 24, Ella Olson. And then inside for the Rebels tonight, 6'1" sophomore, number 25, Aria Garrett. And finishing out the starting 5 for the Rebels, number 32, Aaliyah Couchman. She's a 5'6" sophomore. Head coach of the DGF Rebels girls basketball team is Jason Sunday, and assisted by Tony Reno. On the Hawley side now, Bill Gottenberg, 43-year head coach of high school girls basketball, assisted by Ben Lofgren, Allison Brenna, Brienne Marshall, and Caitlin, his daughter Caitlin as well. All right, starting for the Nuggets, number 4, Addison Sandvik, 5'9", sophomore guard. Also tonight, number 5, Isabel Steers, 5'8", junior guard forward. She's looking to hit a 1,000-point milestone tonight. Ingrid Rustad is a 5'6", junior guard, number 20, starting it out as a point guard for the Nuggets. In the middle, 6'1", senior center, number 24, Emma Brookshire. And for 5th starter, number 40, Katie Vetter. She is a 5'8", freshman guard. Nuggets come in with a 2-game winning streak. DGF is working on a 4-game streak. Something's got to give. And both teams can't win tonight. So we've got a high-end crew of officials here this evening, led by Andy Dumas and Mike Gollingsrud, both with multiple state tournament appearances as officials. They've got this one under control. We'll try to find the name of the third official, and we'll have that for those of you who are interested in that in a little bit. And this is going to be a crowd that's going to kind of filter in as the night goes along. It's just going to get fuller and fuller, and this place is going to be packed by night's end. Jump ball between Garrett and Brookshire. Here we come. Referee Andy Dumas. And what's going to happen here? Ball goes up, and Garrett controls the tip. Gets that one back to Coachman. Rebels patient on offense. Takes it, the ball taken down by Couchman to the left baseline. Brookshire is going to pick up her first foul of the night for the Nuggets. Emma Brookshire, 6'1" senior center. And Couchman's going to go to the line to shoot 2. No good on the first one. Bill Gottenberg already having some instructions for Ingrid Rustad. Couchman's at the line. Second one is good. Rebels take the first lead of the game. 1-0. Izzy Steer off to Addie Sandvik. Rustad gets it over to Vetter in the corner. Now Rustad has it. Actually, that was Izzy Steer. Baseline, no good by Sandvik. Sandvik had a layup there. Good pass by Steer. Rebound taken down by Garrett. And Couchman has it up on top. DeVries now has it. Underneath, good pass. DeVries finds Michaela Bjelland. Bjelland, 2 points. 3-point lead for the Rebels here, 3-0. Good passing by the Rebels. Rustad has it now up on top. She's guarded by Olsen. Thrown down inside, and Aria Garrett comes up with the steal there. She's been influential in both possessions for the Nuggets so far. Oh, DeVries just about traveled, kept her foot down. Olsen got it over now as Garrett underneath. 5-0 lead for the Rebels. 3 different kids scored so far now for the Rebels. Ingrid Rustad has the ball, gets it to her cousin Katie Vetter. Vetter off to Steer up on top. Steer drives, pulls it back out, bounce past to Sandvik. Sandvik goes up with it, and she gets fouled going to the basket. All right. Oh, that was interesting to see it come by my screen. All right, Addie Sandvik. 1-2 from the line. She breaks the dry spell for the Nuggets. Rebels lead 5-1, 16-13 to go in the first half. Garrett has the ball, drops it off to Couchman with the 3, no good. The rebound taken there by Brookshire, gets it ahead to Steer, poked away from behind. Good defense there by Michaela Bjelland, good hustle. And back the other way. That one's blocked by Steer, and Steer comes back the other way. 3-on-1. Drives in off the glass, gets the layup to go. Izzy Steer knocks that one in. Nuggets have cut the lead down to 2. That's a turnover for DGF. That's a travel. All right, 1 turnover apiece. 1 foul each side. 5-3 lead for DGF. Steer gets it off to Vetter on the right side. Vetter takes it down to the baseline, kicks it back out to Ingrid Rusted. Sandvik with no good off the layup there on the right side, and that was knocked out of bounds by Emma Brookshire. Nuggets missing a couple layups already tonight. Shots that usually are knocked down. 3 shots inside the paint down by that block charge circle that have not gone in, and they normally do. Couchman gets it over to DeVries, and that's taken away by Steer and Brookshire. Coming back the other way. Rusted has it now for the Nuggets. Andy Sandvik gets it back to Ingrid Rusted, over to Steer on the left side. Steer drives the lane, takes it up, left hand off the glass, knocks it in. Izzy Steer's got 4 points on the night. Whoa. So the Hawley girls stopped to celebrate, and DGF took off the other way to get going there. Izzy Steer has just reached 1,000 points. I don't know that there was any discussion about that beforehand and how that was supposed to work, but 5-5, that basket by Izzy Steer tied it up. She joins the 1,000 point club. A nice warm ovation from both sides of the crowd here. All right, 14:44 to go in this one here, all tied up. Izzy Steer has 4 points. Addie Sandvik has 1. And there's 1 foul per side. All right, DGF got the ball inbounded and took off. They were on a 4-on-0 fast break. And the Hawley kids were celebrating. And anyway, here we are back coming with Aaliyah Couchman. Drives the left side. During that break there, Danielle Boyd, 5'9" sophomore, has checked in, as well as Emerson Balk. Boyd has it, got tied up for a jump ball. Brought the ball down by her waist, and Emma Brookshire is able to tie that one up. So we have Couchman, Balk, Garrett, Boyd. Let's see, number 10 as well, Bjelland. There we go. That's who we have in for the Rebels. Into the corner for Vetter. Skip pass over to Steer. Steer goes in the lane, swings it all the way around. No good, too strong on the layup. Rebound taken down by Aria Garrett. Couchman drops it off to Emerson Balk. Lob down inside to Garrett. Back outside, rattled that one around. Nice shot, Danielle Boyd, 5'9" sophomore. Steer with it on top for the Nuggets. Katie Vetter has it now into Steer for the corner 3. No good, that's short. Another rebound by Aria Garrett. Couchman crosses over against Rusted. Rusted playing good defense, knocks that one out of her hands. Couchman gets it back. Here's Balk with it, over to Bjelland. Boyd had it for a second, now it's Couchman on the right side. Knocked out of her hands there by Ingrid Rusted. Knocked out of bounds by Rusted, DGF will keep it. 7-5 DGF leads. Getting down in near the 13-minute mark here in the first half. Stella Fleming checks in, as does number 44, Emily Vettern. Vettern is 5'9" sophomore, and Fleming is a 5'9" sophomore guard. And Rebels have the ball. Shot clock coming down. And that shot is no good. Shot clock violation. Good shot, but half a count too late. And it'll be a turnover, DGF. 2-point lead for the Rebels. Heart of Lakes and Section 8 2A girls basketball in Hawley. Rusted with the 3 from the left side. High archer, nice, high arcing shot. Rusted with the 3. And Nuggets take the lead. Jason Sunday getting after his kids to do something. Oh, he'll like that a little bit. Danielle Boyd knocks that one down. Big, nice 3. And there's another lead change. And Danielle Boyd has 5 points. Fleming with the ball, gets it to Steer in the corner. 2 defenders on her, and then they knock it away. Turnover Nuggets. Coachman brings the ball up, crosses over, takes it to the baseline. Dumps it off the bulk. DGF takes to the right side, no good. Offensive rebound there. We're going to give that one to Aria Garrett. Just about had possession. Gets knocked out of her hands, and it's going to be DGF ball. Nice bank shot. Good baseline out of bounds play there by DGF. Scylla Fleming over to Steer on the left side. High arcing shot, no good. Whoa. Rusted stepped on the feet of Bjelland. Bjelland picks it up, gets it to the other end for a bucket. All right, what do we have here? Sandvik takes it down inside. Garrett and Sandvik wrestling for the ball. That's going to stay with the Nuggets. Sierra Blakeway. McKenna Walker. At number 2, Isabel Johnson in for the Nuggets. Blakeway gets it to Steer. Steer's guarded by Balk. Gets it off to Blakeway. Back to Steer. Down inside to Walker. Vetter with the 3 from the wing. No good. Rebound there, Sierra Blakeway. Nice job on that. And she flops it down inside to Steer. No good. Turnover, Nuggets. Balk has it for the Rebels. Down into the corner to Boyd. Boyd out to Bjelland. Now it's Couchman. Balk no good from about 17 feet. That's going to go out of bounds. Going to come back to Nuggets. 14-8. 14-8. DGF leads by 6. Just a little over 10 minutes to go here in the first half. Greta DeVries, 5'5" sophomore, checks back in. And then Lola Garrett, 5'6" senior, checked in. Send her sister off to the bench to give her a break. Ingrid Rusted goes in with a left-hand layup, no good. Just about ends up with her own rebound. That was Katie Vetter, not Ingrid Rusted. And we've got a forearm shiver foul. Called on DeVries. DeVries' his first foul. Team second foul. Been a clean. We're down to under 10 minutes, and we've only got 3 fouls called. 14-8. DGF still leads. Vetter bounce pass to Johnson. Johnson goes up. That's going to be a baseline out of bounds. Not a shooting foul. I guess she was trying to shoot, but couldn't get the opportunity. And Izzy Steer has a wraparound layup. She's got 6 points on the night. Lead cut to 4, 14-10. Rebels lead the Nuggets. Heart of Lakes girls basketball. That was poked out of DeVries' hands by Sierra Blakeway. DGF's going to keep possession here. DeVries will inbound it. That goes to Bauk. Bauk brings it across to Bjelland. Bjelland crosses over back to the left elbow. Gets it over to DeVries. Blakeway better be careful. She's going to pick up a foul here pretty quick. One hand zipper pass over there. And that one. All right, another shot clock violation, which means another turnover. Unofficially, I've got 3 turnovers per side. 14-10, 4-point lead for the Rebels. Steer over to Blakeway. Blakeway drives to the key. And Vetter has it, bounces it into Johnson out on the corner. Back out to Steer. Shot clock under 20 now. Walker opens with the 3, no good. That's going to go out of bounds. 14-10, Rebels still lead the Nuggets. 8:35 to go on Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. DeVries has it, drives in, strong move off the glass, gets it to go. Greta DeVries. She's got 2 points on the night, and the lead back for the Rebels is 6. Walker has the ball, off to Vetter. Steer with it up on top. This is that matchup zone defense that Coach Gottenberg was talking about. Good defense there. Nuggets missed the shot, and here come the Rebels back with it. Just about into the backcourt. And DeVries has it up on top now for the Rebels. Boyd drives it into the middle, gets it over to Bjelland, and then they bounce it down into down low to Lola Garrett. That's going to be a foul on Izzy Johnson. 2 fouls on the Nuggets so far. 3 fouls for the Rebels. 7:42 to go in the first half. 16-10, DGF leads, and baseline out of bounds for the Rebels. Bounce pass. Nice shot off the glass, Danielle Boyd. And we've got a timeout, Hawley. 30-second timeout for the Nuggets. We'll be back.
Hawley Public Schools thanks you for listening to today's Nugget sporting event. But we offer more activities than just athletics. Hawley students can be part of groups like the Student Council, Riverwatch, Science Olympiad, FFA, Art Club, Yearbook, Knowledge Bowl, Speech, Debate, Band, and Choir. There's also a 3-act play, a 1-act play, and musical. Fine arts, academics, and athletics, a winning combination. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
All right, we're back at the goal line now, and DGF has taken an 18-10 lead. 7:37 to go on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. Thanks, Coach Clark. All right, Mike Clark just arrived. Let me know who his starters are going to be tonight. And here come the Nuggets, down 8. Vetter with the ball on the right side for the Nuggets. Threatened to take a shot, a little bit outside of her range. Rusted takes it to the right elbow. Gets it to Brookshire in the middle. She takes it up and kicks it out to Vetter. Vetter from the right corner. Oh, rim, backboard, splash. Gets it to go. Katie Vetter, big 3. All right. Lead cut to 5, and we've got a turnover on the other end with Garrett. Travel down low. Charge to Lola Garrett. Aria Garrett just check back in. Number 25, a 6'1" sophomore. 5-point lead now for the Rebels. 7-minute mark on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. Vetter has the ball now. That's Rusted, not Vetter. Brookshire up way up top to Steer. Down inside to Sandvik. Sandvik's got to get one to go, get some confidence here. That one's blocked defensively there by Garrett. And another rebound by Garrett. Oh, nice turnaround by Bjelland. Splash off the backboard. Bjelland's got 6 points now. Lead is to 7, 20-13. And that's going to be another turnover on Hawley. I've got 4 turnovers apiece. And DeVries zips it over to Boyd. Boyd gets it in the middle, turnaround jumper in the middle. Nice shot. Danielle Boyd knocks that one in. 9 points for Boyd. Vetter defended there, threw it out to the top, saved there by Rusted. Good defense there by the Rebels. Vetter kind of got caught without a good solid base, and Brookshire threw that one right into the middle of a couple DGF kids. And comes back this way, and that's going to be another turnover. Just give it right back. There's a turnover here, and then immediately there's a turnover on the other side. Just giving things back. All right, 5 turnovers apiece, 3 fouls for DGF, 2 fouls for Hawley. Now the lead is up to 9, 22-13. DGF Rebels leading the Hawley Nuggets. Clock ticking down to 5.5 minutes in the first half. Steer with the ball. Brookshire had it in the paint. Kicked it back outside, bounced over to Izzy Steer on the far right side. Shot clock down to 10. And thrown away by Steer. A bit of a turnover contest here in the last couple minutes. Neither team taking real good care of the ball. And DGF just about turned that one over too. Now DeVries has the left elbow out to Boyd. Boyd with the shot, no good. Rebound by Garrett. Dribbles it around, no good. Rolled off the back of the rim. Rebound cleared by Izzy Steer. And she brings it down. Kicks it to Sandvik on the right side. Sandvik's got to get something going here, and does. There you go, Addie. Gets her first 2-pointer of the night. She's got 3 points. Lead is cut to 7. DeVries into the corner to Couchman. Couchman 3, bam. Aaliyah Couchman. Couchman has 4 points with that 3. 10-point lead now. DGF on the road in Hawley. And it's down to Brookshire inside. Defended well by Garrett. Brookshire skips it across to Sandvik. Sandvik dribbles into the lane, turns it over. And here comes Bjelland and the Rebels. Couchman defended by Rusted. DeVries, 3 off the front rim, no good. Garrett with the offensive rebound. Extended possession. Gonna get another shot opportunity. There's Couchman, no good there. Rebounded by Izzy Steer for Hawley. And Steer pushes it up the court, right through the middle, through the lane. There. And we've got a blocking foul. Basket counts. That foul called on Greta DeVries, her second foul. Steer knocks that one in. She's got 8 points and the chance for 9 right here with this free throw. And she knocks that one in. All right, we've got a substitute whistle here after the made free throw. 25-18. All right. Here come the Rebels. Balk has it. Down into the corner to Boyd. Boyd has it now again. Lob pass. Oh, we've got a foul called down inside. They're going to call that one on Emma Brookshire. She's going to have her second foul. And with that second foul on Brookshire, that's going to get Emily Veteran back into the game. Garrett with the ball up on top. Couchman drives into the lane. Lost that one out underneath. 3 fouls for Hawley, 4 fouls for DGF. And here's Ingrid Rusted, 3 minutes to go in the first half. Rusted off to Walker. Walker skip pass into the corner for Steer. They're keeping a close eye on Steer. Just about turned over there on that pass there. We've got a travel. So it is a different style of a turnover, not on the pass. They're going to get a travel on Steer. 25-18, 7-point lead for DGF. Coming down to 2.5 minutes to go in this one on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. Balk just playing keep away out on top, running some time off the clock. Run this possession down, get a good look. Couchman has it up on top, back over to Balk. Balk drives it across the lane. Free throw shot taken up, no good. Rebounded by Veteran. She double dribbled it. Just a subtle, quick little touch there with 2 hands. Not identified by the officials. Steer to Walker. Walker gets her first bucket of the night. 5'9" sophomore forward McKenna Walker. Lead is down to 5 now after being at 10 not that long ago. 3 lead changes tonight. Lead's cut to 5 now. Scylla Fleming has the ball now for the Nuggets. Matchup zone defense playing. We're always going to know where Izzy Steer is. The DGF defenders are going to do that. Garrett with a good rebound there. She's doing a nasty job on the boards tonight for DGF. Couchman backs her way inside. Bjelland has it. Little short jumper, no good. Rebound, Walker. And she gets hacked by Aria Garrett. That's going to be Garrett's first foul, so that's not really going to be much of an issue. All right, number 0, 5'6" senior Lola Garrett checks in, as does 6'1" senior for Hawley, Leah Tibbetts, number 34. 1 minute to go in the first half. 25-20, DGF leading the way. We've got 5 turnovers for DGF, 8 for Hawley, 9 for Hawley. And that would be why the scoreboard looks the way it does. Couchman has it, picked up her dribble. Did not get in trouble though. Balk has it, gets it over to Danielle Boyd. And back to Balk. Now Garrett, Lola Garrett has it. Bjelland on the right wing. 10 seconds to go here. Coach Sunday getting after his kids. He wants them to get some things done here. Short shot there. Offensive rebound by Lola Garrett. Takes it up. Decent opportunity. Down to 10 seconds here. Steer with it. Gets that one rattled around the rim to get to go. Knocks that one in. Lead cut to 3. Long bomb off the rim before halftime. No good. All right. Halftime score, ladies and gentlemen, 25-22 on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. This is high school girls basketball on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Hawley and Hendrum.
Your home for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments is yourliveevent.com.
flutters the pass over to Cotton. High arching rainbow tickles a twine.
From the Shield Center in Fargo to the Louis Lee Fieldhouse in Mayville, we'll have you covered for all the action.
Bag of tricks up to 7 points and another steal for Hurst. Baseball pass to Sage. It's in!
Quarterfinals start Monday, February 19th for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments on yourliveevent.com.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abassi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Are you concerned about the status of the farmland market? Hi, I'm Steve Dalen from Piper's Auction and Realty. The cropland market has been exceptionally strong the last 3 years. How long will the record high sale prices last? If you would like to discuss current market prices and options for your farmland sale, please call me, Steve Dalen, at 701-893-8517.
All right, here we are, halftime. DGF leading Hawley 25-22. Road game for DGF. DGF riding a 4-game winning streak, trying to extend that to 5. Hawley's got a 2-game winning streak. Obviously, they want to move theirs to 3. Leading the way in scoring for the Rebels, who are leading the game. Danielle Boyd, 5'9" sophomore off the bench. She's got 9 points tonight. In the first half, Michaela Bjelland has 6 points in a starting role, and we've got 4 points for Aaliyah Couchman, the 5'6" sophomore. And then Aria Garrett has 2 points, and Greta DeVries also has 2 points. Aria Garrett, though, she's been a defensive stalwart tonight. Number 25, the 6'1" sophomore. She's got, she's well over 5 rebounds. She's had 3 or 4 tip balls, a couple of steals, but forced turnovers, and that forced turnovers has turned into 9 turnovers forced by the DGF defense. And so Hawley's got 9 turnovers. I only have DGF down for 5 in the first half. Nice half of basketball for DGF with a 3-point lead. And in scoring, Isabel Steer, number 5, a 5'8" junior. She's leading the way for the Nuggets with 11. She needed 4 points tonight to hit the 1,000-point plateau. So she has hit that. So she's above and beyond that. 1,000 points now with 11 in the first half. 3 points each for Katie Vetter, Ingrid Rusted, and Addie Sandvik. Sandvik has her 3 by way of 1 for 2 from the free throw line and a 2-point bucket. Rusted and Vetter, the cousins, have each made a 3. And 2 points for McKenna Walker, a 5'9" sophomore off the bench. That's where we're sitting right now at 25-22 on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Recent trades and updated equipment listings at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. 2017 Woolrich 50-foot field cultivator comes with single springs and 4-bar harrow. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing. 218-784-2961 is the number to call. Coming soon, 7 used Fendt 1162 twin track. Coming in time for spring, hours ranging from 430 to 875 hours. Call Chuck or Neil for more information on these Fendt twin tracks. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada.
Soon enough, temps are going to drop low, and you'll be turning the heat up high. Protect yourself from surprising heating bills by enrolling in Wild Rice Electric's off-peak heating program. You'll receive hundreds of dollars in rebates on new heating technologies like heat pumps and underfloor heat. Plus, you'll get nearly half off your electric heating rate through the winter months. That adds up fast when the snow starts to fall. Give Wild Rice Electric a call at 800-244-5709 to find out if the off-peak program is a good fit for your home and start saving today.
Here we are back at the goal mine. DGF leading Hawley 25-22 on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. We've got a weeknight, school night, Tuesday night double feature here with the girls playing first and the boys to follow. And double header with DGF and Heart of Lakes Section 8 2A basketball is where it's at right now. In the second game tonight, the boys are working on, they've got a 3-game streak. They're working for a 4-game winning streak. If they can pull things off, played definitely the best basketball of their season on Saturday in a win over Osakis at Alexandria. So Hawley Nuggets turning things on late season, getting things right where they need to be for the boys. I just saw Mike Clark came up and helped me identify who his starters were going to be. He's only got 11 boys dressing tonight for the deal. For the game. He's got sick kids. He's got a couple out for the season right now with injuries and just trying to hold things together. In the first matchup of that boys game, DGF took it to the Hawley and just had some stifling defense. Just out-hustled Hawley. The 7 kids played, 7 kids out-hustled all 7 of the kids. If it was 9, it was 9 that were all out-hustled. Just a great effort by the DGF Rebels with only 11 kids and some kids missing and a couple of kids sick and whatnot. It's likely going to be a different story, but one thing that you will find out for sure is Coach Clark's kids are going to play basketball, and they're going to play hard, and they're going to play defense and get after it. We're going to take a quick break and then be back with second half action on yourliveevent.com.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Some haunting music playing right here, and found by the likes of Bo Lofgren, public address announcer and part-time DJ here at the scorer's table. And there's the horn. Second half action coming your way. The Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard reads DGF 25, Hawley 22. Second half action starting, and Ella Olson is going to inbound the ball for DGF to start the second half. And we're underway. Rustad getting fire, cranking up the defense here on Couchman. Just about a 5-second call. DeVries takes it down to the left block. Good defense there by Vetter. DeVries unable to get a shot off there down inside. And we're over to Olsen, Bjelland, Couchman. Now Garrett has it in the middle. Finds her teammate DeVries. DeVries with the three, no good. Another shot clock violation. That's the third one for DGF. Third shot clock violation. Steer, three from the left side, no good. Rebound taken down by Olsen. Couchman up ahead to DeVries, too far ahead, and another turnover. 2 turnovers, 2 possessions for DGF in the second half. 1 minute gone, score still 25-22. Izzy Steer takes to the right side, DeVries, quick hands, just swiped it away from Steer. Back out to Couchman, over to Bjelland. Now it's on the right side to Olsen, takes it in. Blocked there by Brookshire. And turned over, another turnover by Hawley. 4 turnovers in a minute and a half here, combined for both teams in the second half. And that shot missed by DGF, rebound taken down by Izzy Steer. DeVries defending Steer. McKenna Walker started the half here for the Nuggets. Katie Vetter takes it down into the lane, zips it over to Walker. Walker cross-court pass to Rusted. Rusted drives the lane, wraps around, gets between two, takes it in. Now gets that one to go. Nice move, Ingrid Rusted. She's got 5 points on the night now. 2-point bucket, lead is down to 1. Hawley creeping back in this thing after being down 10 in the first half. The defensive intensity is picked up in the second half here for Hawley. And we've got a foul on Hawley. 20, that's going to be on Rusted. Her first. All right. 15:41 to go, 25-24. Couchman with a three, no good. Aria Garrett keeps that one alive, tips it to herself, and then tied up by Brookshire. Possession arrow favors Hawley, so they're going to get that. And we've got a couple new ones in. Danielle Boyd and Emerson Bauk come in. Bauk, 5'2" senior. Boyd is a 5'9" sophomore. And here comes Izzy Steer with Sierra Blakeway in tow. Walker has it for the Nuggets. Cross court to Vetter. Vetter skip pass across court to Steer, 3 for Steer. And that goes up on top of the basket, no good. And that'll be a turnover, Hawley. And here comes Emerson Bauk and the Rebels. Rebels still lead by 1. There have been 3 lead changes in this one. Largest lead was 10 by DGF in the first half. A shot no good. And rebounded by Walker. Walker clears it out and pushes it up the court. Brings it down court herself. Down into the corner to Vetter. Vetter's on the baseline, clear. Sarah Blakeway gets it across to Walker. Walker, 3, knocks that one home. There you go. McKenna Walker with the 3. She's got 5 now. And there's another lead change. And the Nuggets are ahead for the first time in a long time. 27-25 leading the way here. 14:20 to go in the first half. Couchman looking for a place to go. Had nowhere to go with it. Threw it away into the middle. Turnover, Rebels. And there's a turnover back this way for the Nuggets. And we've got a timeout, DGF. Jason Sunday not very pleased right now. 30-second timeout. We'll take a quick break on yourliveevent.com.
Hawley Public Schools teaches over 1,000 students in grades kindergarten through 12. They do this in facilities that are either new or recently remodeled. These facilities are not only for Hawley students, but for adults too. Hawley Public Schools offers community education classes in subjects like yoga and painting, plus adult basic education for those who want their GED or who study English as a second language. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
All right, here we are back at the goal mine. Hawley has retaken the lead. Fourth lead change of the night, 27-25. Have not led since about the first third of half number one. Here come the Rebels. 14 minutes to go in this one. Heart of Lakes and Section 8 2A girls basketball. Couchman has it. Into the middle. Got caught with it. Going to be 3 seconds. Nope, not going to be 3 seconds. Boyd got out of there in time. And it's back to Balk on top. Couchman. Rosted just about got caught with a reaching foul there. Blocked that shot. DGF not getting very good opportunities because of the defense by Hawley. Another shot clock violation equals another turnover. 4 turnovers per team in the second half here. Izzy Steer across quarter. That one poked away by Couchman. Ball's going to stay with Hawley. And Izzy Johnson comes in. She's going to send Izzy Steer to the bench. And Vetter has the ball now for the Nuggets. Rustad over to Walker. Walker eyed up a 3, did not fire on that one. That one thrown into the middle, just about turned over by Hawley. And now it finally was. Couchman forces it up for DGF on the other side. DGF is yet to score this half. Hawley has outscored them 5-0 in the second half. There's Balk with the 3 from the corner, no good. Rebound, Izzy Johnson. Walker brings the ball up. Ingrid Rustad gets it to Brookshire. Brookshire from about 8 feet away, no good, too strong. Aria Garrett, another rebound for the big sophomore. 3-pointer from the corner, no good. That one taken by Annalise Oz. And Walker pushes it up to Johnson, back out to Rustad. Spacing not the way it was intended to be. Walker throws a 3 up there, no good. Rebound taken down by Garrett. Aria Garrett just cleaning up on the rebounding tonight for the Rebels. And now she has a chance to do something offensively. Kicks it out to the free throw line, no good. Defensive rebound here finally by Emma Brookshire and the Nuggets. Nuggets still lead 27-25. Timeout on the court. What kind of a timeout is it? 30-second timeout. We'll be back.
All Works Underground Utilities, LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
All right, 30-second timeout by the Nuggets here. Nuggets still have 3 timeouts. Jason Sunday and the Rebels have 4 timeouts remaining. Only 1 foul, and that is in this half, and that is on Hawley. Ingrid Rustad picked that one up. Addie Sandvik has the ball here for the Nuggets. Down in the corner for Rustad. Baseline 3, no good. Rebound taken down by Aaliyah Couchman. Couchman brings it up. And Rustad reaches in, gets a foul. She's got 2 fouls on the night.
In for foul number 32, Stella Fleming checks in.
Stella Fleming, 5'9" sophomore guard, enters the game, number 32. Backdoor cut, blocked by Veteran. And rebound cleared by Sandvik. Sandvik goes coast to coast, up and draws the foul. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Nuggets are going to need more offensive work by Sandvik. Boyd's got 2 fouls. Sandvik goes to the line for 2. No good on the first one. Second one splashes true. All right, here come the Rebels. 3-point lead now for the Nuggets. Bjorlund dribbled through the lane, gets it into the corner. Now she's got it back. Lola Garrett has it on the left side, takes it up, blocked by Steer. And there, that one knocked in by Danielle Boyd. She's got 2 points in the second half, 11 total. Actually, Boyd's got 13 points now. Steer getting trapped and down on the baseline, gets it out to Stella Fleming, short, no good. Kept alive by Emily Veteran. And that one's tracked down by Danielle Boyd. Bjorlund with the runner in the middle, gets that one to go. And another lead change. That's 5 lead changes now, 29-28. DGF goes ahead. Blocking foul called down on the other end. That's going to go against Lola Garrett. 29-28. Just a bit over 10 minutes to go in this one. 2 fouls apiece. Steer has it. Just about poked away by Bjorlund. Now Sandvik has it, wraps it around, no good. And gets a rebound from her rear end on the floor. No good with the 3, then that rebound taken down by Couchman. Bjorlund has a bounce pass to Lola Garrett, back outside. Over to Couchman on the left side. 3, knocks that one down. Aaliyah Couchman, she's got 7. 5-point lead now for DGF. DGF did a nice job taking advantage of that 30-second timeout called by Bill Gottenberg. And Gottenberg had the lead, calls timeout. DGF makes a little adjustment in personnel and defensive effort, and they are back in the lead. Sandvik has it. No good. Couchman has it for the Rebels, brings it up into the corner to Bjorlund. Garrett had it dumped into the post. That's going to go on Emily Veteran. Her first. 3 team fouls each side, 32-28 on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. DGF ball on the baseline. And Lola Garrett with the ball up on top. Couchman has it. Dumps it off to DeVries. DeVries back into the game for the Rebels. And Couchman gets that one swatted out of bounds. That's going to stay Rebel ball. Steer just about tipped that one away. Flag down by Boyd. Back to Garrett underneath, off the glass. Nice little drop step there. Lola Garrett with her first bucket of the night. She's got 2 points. And lead up to 6. Full timeout. Hawley will be back in a minute on your live event. DGF leads 38-24.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
All right, full timeout by Bill Gottenberg and the Hawley Nuggets. The Nuggets went on a 5-point run to start the half. Took over the lead, and now the DGF Rebels have gone on a run of their own to retake a 6-point lead and be on their own side. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Rustad off to Steer. Steer uses Brookshire for a screen. Throws up a 3, no good. Rebound taken down by Lola Garrett. Just about got an elbow in the teeth from Brookshire, too, on that one. Now Boyd takes it into the middle. Picks up her dribble, got tied up. Good job defensively by the Nuggets. Tied up and possession arrow. She's going to keep it right here with the Rebels. DeVries gets it to Bjelland, into the corner to Boyd. Back up on top, back to Boyd on the right wing. Bjelland no good with a left-hand layup, and rebound by Steer. And numbers advantage for Hawley. Bounce pass over to Vetter. She gets smacked, fouled there. Who we're going to call this one on? 32. Coachman's first foul on the night. She's been out there playing hard all night long. She's got 7 points to go along with that. And Katie Vetter misses the first free throw. Aria Garrett comes back in. DGF needs some more rebounding here, so here comes Garrett. She's been dominating the boards tonight, and Vetter makes the second one. Lead cut to 5. DeVries back into the game. Couchman, 3-point up on top, no good. Rebound, Izzy Steer, double teamed there. And she got it to Brookshire. Brookshire got fouled there. That's going to be 6 fouls on DGF.
Team's 5th.
Five-point lead for the Rebels. Here come the Nuggets trying to whittle that down. Get within striking distance here. 5 fouls on the Rebels. Just 3 called so far this half on the Nuggets. Steer, backdoor cut. Walker, 3, short, no good. Steer, rebound, lines up a 3, looks good. Rattled it home, and it is. Steer with her first bucket of the second half. Clock is under 6 minutes to go on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. Bank shot, no good. Kept alive. Lots of action underneath, looking for it. Uh-oh, Hawley girls fall on top of each other. All right, hustle up, get down there on offense now, girls. Stand down, lay down there and laugh. All right, that was another body foul on DeVries. That's going to be her 4th. That's not good.
DGF foul number 2, credit to DeVries, her 4th. Team 6th.
All right. 2-point lead now for the Rebels. Defended well there by DGF, and rebound taken down by Boyd. Boyd gets it to Couchman. Couchman's a pretty cool customer as a sophomore. Rebounded defensively there, off the miss by Couchman. Brookshire with that rebound. Steer gets it into the corner, short corner, too strong. And that rebound is by Annalise Oz. Oz with the three, corner, knocks that one down, big shot. Her first bucket of the night. She's got 3. 5-point lead now again for the Rebels. 37-32, 6 fouls for DGF, only 3 called on Hawley in the second half. Brookshire has it now for the Nuggets, working against Garrett. Brought the ball down by her waist, lost it. Good defense there by Danielle Boyd. Yeah, and Brookshire's going to pick up a foul on the other end. She's got 3. Sandvik and Veteran check in. Walker and Brookshire head out. Garrett gets that one to go and is fouled. That one foul is going to go against Emily Veteran, who just came in to spell Brookshire a little bit. 7-point lead now. Garrett looking to make it 8. It's too strong with that one. Rebound by Steer. Rusted comes up. That pass looked like it was for Veteran, but Rusted knocked that one in. 2 points for Rusted. She's got 7. And there's Garrett inside. No problem there. Lead up to 7. Steer with the ball on top. Off to Vetter. Poked away there by Bjelland. Good hustle by Bjelland. Thrown underneath, that's a turnover, Hawley. Been a while since there have been some turnovers, and now we've got one. Oz has it. Bjelland has it, guarded by Vetter. Couchman now, being pestered there by Ingrid Rusted. Annalise Oz has it. Couchman. Oz with a 3 from the other corner, knocks that one in. She's got 2 threes here, and we've got a timeout. Oh, no, we don't have a timeout. What was that? (44-34), 10-point lead. I'm a little confused here. What was that whistle for? Well, anyway. All right, 10-point lead for the Rebels. Here come the Nuggets. We're under 4 minutes to go in this one. Ingrid Rusted gets it to Izzy Steer. Sandvik runs it into the, takes it in for a layup, gets fouled. Whistle was blown a little bit late, but it was a foul, and reaction time just wasn't quite there. Sandvik going to the line, try to cut this lead down to 8. Addie Sandvik knocks the first one in. And second one to follow. This will help. Nope. Rebound by Garrett. Couchman has it. Brings it up for the Rebels. Rusted defending. Just Rusted better watch it. She's going to get nipped for another foul. Another reach in. Bjelland off the glass, gets that to go. Wow, Michaela Bjelland. Nice shot. That gives her 10 on the night. And the clock keeps ticking down. Getting close to the 3-minute mark here. 11-point lead for DGF and another turnover, Hawley. And a fast break bucket for Bjelland on the other end. Right now, DGF is just out hustling and out playing. We've got a timeout, Hawley. Full timeout on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back in a minute.
Your home for the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament at NDSCS is yourliveevent.com.
Stop. Holvelson skip. Richmond. This would hurt for the Rebels, and it's a dagger.
From the quarterfinals on Friday, February 9th to the championship on Monday, February 12th. You can watch it all on Your Live Event.
For these two. Open, Buckholtz, right wing three-pointer. Got it. Tickles a twine.
That's the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament on yourliveevent.com starting February 9th.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
All right, full timeout here. Ball inbounded at half court, just beyond half court. Nuggets need to get things rolling here. 13-point lead now, 48-35, under 3 minutes to go. Tall order for the Nuggets here, but not impossible. Bounce pass to Brookshire. Brookshire's fouled. Missed the bucket. Got fouled, is going to go to the line. Danielle Boyd picks up her third foul. Brookshire's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Brookshire has not scored yet tonight. Here she goes. Gets that one to fall. .6'1" senior. She's able to cut it to 11. With those two free throws, 48-37. Little three-quarter court trap going on here. They're not trapping too hard, though. Bjelland with the three. Gets that one to go. Uh-oh. 51-37, 14-point lead now for the Rebels. Walker no good with the three. Rebound by Couchman. Nice job by this DGF team tonight. Taking advantage. Oh, and Hawley's going to come out, get a foul right away. That goes against Rusted. She's got 3. Sideline out of bounds here now. Boyd to inbound it for the Rebels. Gets it to Bjelland. Bjelland touched up by Walker. They get a foul here. Bjelland's going to go to the line. Shoot 1 and 1. That falls for Walker. Walker's got 5 points, 1 foul. That's her first foul of the evening. Bjelland to the line. She's had a big night tonight. And it's getting bigger. She's got 16 points on the night. This one here will make her 17, and she does. Michaela Bjelland, 5'7" junior, big night for her. 17 points and timeout for Bill Gottenberg. 1 minute full timeout on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. DGF 53, Hawley 37.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com. Respectful, responsible, safe, and kind. Those are the values taught by Hawley Public Schools. Hawley's PBIS team, Positive Behavior, Interventions, and Supports, aims to encourage a positive and respectful learning environment and uphold the social and emotional well-being of all students and staff. Learn more about Hawley Public Schools at hawley.k12.mn.us. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
All right, full timeout called by Bill Gottenberg at the 2-minute mark. Nuggets down 16, 53-37. Wholesale changes. Tibbetts, Fleming, Blakeway, Thompson, and Jessa Sumdahl into the game for the Nuggets. Lily Thompson out to Leah Tibbetts, shoots the three, rattled that one around, no good. Rebound by number 32, Aaliyah Coachman. Sophomores had a nice night. And we've got a timeout for substitutions. And we're going to have some wholesale substitutions for DGF here as well. Camille Costello into the game. Emerson Bauk. Ella Olson. Alexis Fromke is in the game. And Lola Garrett. DGF just happy to run the shot clock out here. Doing a little bit of a weave of their own. Moving the ball, getting it around. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And that one knocked out of bounds by Sierra Blakeway. They're just going to call that a shot clock violation. A harmless turnover right there for the Rebels. 1:03 to go. Izzy Johnson, number 2, checks into the ball game for the Nuggets. Blakeway with the ball. Gets it over to Sumdahl. Blakeway was fouled by Costello. Her first foul on the night. Gets some free throws here for Sierra Blakeway. Blakeway no good on the first one. Gets her own rebound. Good hustle, Sierra Blakeway. Lily Thompson has it. Back to Blakeway down inside. Good move, Sierra. Blakeway's got 2 points on the night. 53-39. DGF with the lead. Balk has it for the Rebels there. Ooh, Blakeway just about committed a foul there. Izzy Johnson gets a block on Alexis Fromke. Fromke's a 5'5" sophomore. Sierra Blakeway, Leah Tibbetts got fouled. She's going to go to the line and shoot free throws. 23 seconds to go in this one. Two shots here for Leah Tibbetts. First one goes in. No good on the second. And here come the Rebels. 20 seconds to go on the clock. And the Rebels are going to walk this one off, dribble it out. 53-40 is the final in this one as the clock ticks down. Balk dribbles it out, passes it off to the official, and that one's the final, 53-40. DGF over the Hawley Nuggets. DGF moves on with the 5. They've got a 5-game winning streak right now. And that snaps a 2-game streak for the Nuggets. The Nuggets had a little work to do to get things figured out here the rest of the way. And the Rebels seem to be getting pretty decent at the right time. We're going to come back with some game totals, and then it'll prep ourselves for a little bit of boys action coming up after this. DGF boys coming into Hawley to take on the Nuggets. YourLiveEvent.com.
If cold weather holds you back from planting corn each spring, you need Hefty brand 40 series corn. As the industry's only corn seed recommended for soils as cold as 40 degrees, our 40 series corn is made up exclusively of hybrids with the best vigor and cold germination scores, all treated with Hefty Complete to give you maximum protection. Plus, we back up all 40 series hybrids with a free replant policy so you can plant 40 series corn first and plant it with confidence. Available only at Hefty Seed Company.
Lakes Community Co-op takes pride in providing complete customer satisfaction as they serve their local communities with the necessary products and services for farms, businesses, and individuals. Energy solutions, feed, milk, C-stores, meat market, motel, car wash, HVAC, natural gas. Visit your neighborhood Lakes Community Co-op location for them to meet your needs or learn more at lakescommunitycoop.com.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Keep your job site stocked with reliable service from Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Our team specializes in everything concrete. That means hand tools and equipment, rebar of all shapes and sizes, concrete forming packages and ICFs, decorative concrete materials like color, stain, sealers, and coatings. And let's not forget our impressive fleet of winter construction equipment to keep the concrete flowing all year round. If you've got concrete questions, we've got concrete answers at Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Visit us today at any of our 6 locations.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com, local voices from local radio.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine. A little bit of post-game show, a little bit of pre-game show, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that other thing we talked about as well. We're getting warmed up here, 7:16. Hey, we're going to be pretty close to starting this baby on time. That does not happen very often in a boy-girl doubleheader. But anyway, enough about that negativity. All right, we're going to get going here with our scoring totals for the victorious DGF Rebels tonight, beating Hawley 53-40 in a road rematch. We've got 17 points for Michaela Bjelland. She had 11 of those in the second half. 13 points for Danielle Boyd, a 5'9" sophomore coming in off the bench. She had 9 of those in the first half. And then next up we have Aaliyah Couchman, a 5'6" sophomore. She started tonight. She had 7. 6 points apiece for Aria Garrett. Garrett, 6'1" sophomore, dominated the boards tonight. Double figures in rebounds, well into double figures there. And Annalise Oz, she had 2 3-pointers in the second half that really stretched out the lead and kind of buried the Nuggets here late in the second half. And those 2 threes came off the bench as well. Greta DeVries had 2 points to go along with her 4 fouls, and Lola Garrett had a 2-point bucket, nice recipient of a nice pass, And a bank shot off the glass. And let's get into the scoring totals for the Nuggets. Izzy Steer led the way with 14. She had 11 of those in the first half. She needed 4 tonight to hit 1,000 points tonight, so she's got 1,010 points on her career. Next up, we've had Ingrid Rusted with 7 points, and 5 points apiece for Addie Sandvik and McKenna Walker. Walker's 5 came off the bench tonight. And we've got Katie Vetter with 4, 2 points apiece for Sierra Blakeway and Emma Brookshire, and 1 point for Leah Tibbetts. And that's where we're at, 53-40. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back with some post-game awards, and then tell you the tale of the tape, and then get on with some of the action for the boys' game coming up on yourliveevent.com.
Schools thanks you for listening to today's Nugget sporting event. But we offer more activities than just athletics. Hawley students can be part of groups like the Student Council, Riverwatch, Science Olympiad, FFA, Art Club, Yearbook, Knowledge Bowl, Speech, Debate, Band, and Choir. There's also a 3-act play, a 1-act play, and musical. Fine arts, academics, and athletics, a winning combination. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Hawley and Hendrum.
All right, here we are. We're going to get on with our some of our post-game awards here. Our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Life Takes Energy, Enbridge, Energy for Life. Go to enbridge.com for career opportunities. Tonight's Enbridge Energy Player of the Game is from DGF. That is Michaela Bjelland, 5'7" junior. She had 17 points tonight. 11 of those came in the second half, and 4 of those were very instrumental down the stretch to match up with those 2 3-pointers from Annalise Oz to really stretch that lead out and put the Nuggets away tonight. All right, there we go. Congratulations to Michaela Bjelland. And then we're going to move on to our Precision Play of the Game. RDK Enterprises in Hillsborough and Drayton. Check them out for precision planting updates. Information, questions, contact RDK Enterprises Hillsborough and Drayton, 701-636-2119, or visit planterdoc.com. RDK Enterprises is here to help you. And that precision player of the game is Annalise Oz. Her 3 3-pointers, total of 6 points tonight down the stretch, were huge for DGF. It's put the nails in the coffin to put them away as far as this basketball game went. Annalise Oz is our precision play of the game, brought to you by RDK Enterprises. And then now, the star of the game, brought to you by Minnesota Slice. Stop in at Minnesota Slice in Hawley, open Monday through Thursday, 4 to 8. Friday, 4 to 9. Saturday, 11 to 9. And Sunday, 11 to 8. See you at Minnesota Slice in Hawley. Check out their garlic knots and marinara, cheese bread, custom pizza rolls, desserts. They got a kids menu. Build your own specialty pizza, salads, wings. You want it in a pizza shop? They got it. Minnesota Slice in Hawley, right there on Highway 10. Tonight we've got Ingrid Rusted with 5 points and Izzy Steer tonight with 14 points. Izzy going over 1,000. So Ingrid Rusted and Izzy Steer are our Minnesota Slice stars of the game. All right, we're going to take another break here and come back for a little bit of the boys pregame information, and we'll be back with you on yourliveevent.com.
Your home for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments is yourliveevent.com.
Flutters the pass over to Cotton. High arching rainbow tickles a twine.
From the Shield Center in Fargo to the Louis Lee Fieldhouse in Mayville, we'll have you covered for all the action.
Bag of tricks up to 7 points and another steal for Hurst. Baseball pass to Sage. It's in!
Quarterfinals start Monday, February 19th for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments on yourliveevent.com.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Are you concerned about the status of the farmland market? Hi, I'm Steve Dalen from Piper's Auction and Realty. The cropland market has been exceptionally strong the last 3 years. How long will the record high sale prices last? If you would like to discuss current market prices and options for your farmland sale, please call me, Steve Dalen, at 701-893-8517.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine. We've got the DGF boys coming in for the second half of this doubleheader. The DGF Rebels are 10-8 this year under Mike Clark. Hawley Nuggets are 10-8. Nuggets are riding a 3-game winning streak, longest of the season, looking to make it 4 here tonight. Played their best basketball of the season over the last 3 games, with their best game of the season being on Saturday in a big win over Osakis. In a breakdown special session in Alexandria this past Saturday. Mike Clark is down a few people. They are banged up, they are sick, they are injured, they are down a lot of numbers. They've got 11 kids here tonight. They're only suiting up 11 tonight. We're getting Jed Carlson here hooked up so he can join us here as a color commentary for the second half of this doubleheader. And all right, so we're still going to work on that for a little bit here and see how that goes. He's got his microphone ready to go. Let's see, the DGF Rebels are 10-8 overall. They're on a 2-game losing skid. 10-8 overall, 6-4 in the section. Okay, the Nuggets are 10-8. And they're on a 4-game winning streak, 3-game winning streak, and they're 4-5 in the section. Hawley is healthy. DGF is not. So we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be joined by Jed Carlson here for second half of the doubleheader with DGF taking on Hawley in Hawley. Stay tuned on YourLiveEvent.com.
Recent trades and updated equipment listings at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9, North Ada. 2017 Woolrich 50-foot field cultivator comes with single springs and 4-bar harrow. Call Chuck O'Neill for pricing. 218-784-2961 is the number to call. Coming soon, 7 used Fendt 1162 twin track. Coming in time for spring, hours ranging from 430 to 875 hours. Call Chuck O'Neill for more information on these Fendt twin tracks. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9, North Ada.
Soon enough, temps are going to drop low, and you'll be turning the heat up high. Protect yourself from surprising heating bills by enrolling in Wild Rice Electric's off-peak heating program. You'll receive hundreds of dollars in rebates on new heating technologies like heat pumps and underfloor heat. Plus, you'll get nearly half off your electric heating rate through the winter months. That adds up fast when the snow starts to fall. Give Wild Rice Electric a call at 800-244-5709 to find out if the off-peak program is a good fit for your home and start saving today.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Hawley Public Schools teaches over 1,000 students in grades kindergarten through 12. They do this in facilities that are either new or recently remodeled. These facilities are not only for Hawley students, but for adults too. Hawley Public Schools offers community education classes in subjects like yoga and painting, plus adult basic education for those who want their GED or who study English as a second language. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
All right, here we are. We're back at the gold mine. Jed Carlson joining me for the second half of this doubleheader. The DGF boys on the road, coming in to try to get two from the Nuggets. Jed, welcome back. It's been a while since we've had you here, but it's good to see you. Good to have you back. What do you know?
Yeah, thanks for having me, Coach. It's been a while, but we're looking forward to tonight. The good old Heart of Lakes battle between Hawley and DGF, rivalry. And with DGF getting the first one, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments are made, and shouldn't need any help getting energized for this one if you're a member of either squad.
Yeah, no kidding. A Heart of Lakes battle, also a Section 8 2A game tonight. So there's lots of things at stake here. Nuggets playing their best basketball of the season over the last week and a half or so. Just played an excellent game with their defense, moving the ball this weekend over when they played Osakis down in Alexandria, and they're playing team basketball. They're moving the ball. They're moving without the ball, and it's not just Brevin Stoy anymore.
Yeah, and I would say I saw Friday night's game against Perm. That was a gutsy win, and then a really nice follow-up the next day back-to-back against Osakis, a quality basketball team. I think for the Nuggets, the key is avoiding those lulls. I've seen it a few times this year, whether it's Thief River or Frazee or a team that you're not quite up for. Sometimes we go through periods where things aren't going. We're not playing with the energy needed to be successful. So I don't imagine that's going to be a problem in a Hawley DGF game tonight, but I think the key for the Nuggets is to avoid the lulls, and like you said, just moving the basketball, making the right play, and getting contributions from many guys. So it'll be fun.
Well, Noah came home from practice last night. He didn't tell me this, but he told his mom this, and his mom was, of course, since she talks to me about this stuff, and she said, coaches are kind of tough on the kids today. And I said, well, yeah, they got to be. They're on a 3-game win, and they just beat a really good basketball team. They think they're pretty hot and got everything where they need to have it, and that ain't the case. They need to stay on them and get them focused on this, because if you take a snap on this DGF team, they're going to whack you. They don't care who's on the court. They're going to hustle and try to outwork you.
No, I totally agree with that. I got to see DGF play at the holiday tournament at Moorhead. And they ended up getting down by, probably 18, 20 points, and they just kept fighting and kept playing really hard, even their young guys off the bench. So credit to Coach Clark. They play with a lot of energy. They're kind of youthful, right? And they're just playing hard, and they're fighting for everything. So tonight you'll have to be ready to go, and that's no surprise. And I think as a coach, being hard on your kids, there's 7 games left after tonight, and you're kind of getting ready for playoff time. So kind of see who you are. So looking forward to it.
Yeah, if they can get this one, that'll help them tremendously in the HOL. And help them climb the ladder a little bit in that section seating department. So we got minute to go here before we get going with their starting lineups. We're going to take a quick 30-second break, and then we're going to come back on Your Live Event. Jed Carlson with Peter Nance and Ben Gronke on YourLiveEvent.com.
All Works Underground Utilities LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine, getting ready for the starting lineups. We're going to zip through these here quick and let you know what's happening here. Their DGF Rebels are going to start with a 6'6 junior, number 2, Grant Anderson. Number 3, Peyton Oss, 6' senior. Another 6' senior, number 15, Austin Anderson. Next up, a 6'1 senior, number 20, Brody Friend. And a 6' senior, number 22, Landon Johnson. Take a look at these kids and see what they're looking like. Mike Clark leading the way for the DGF Rebels. And Robbie Strand, his number 1 assistant. We'll just take a look so I identify these kids by their look instead of their number in the roster. All right, then we're going to head over to the Hawley Nugget side. Nathan Stowe leading the way with Travis Haugen and Miguel Garcia the third. Number 0, Noah Nelson, 6'5 junior. Number 1, 6'3 senior guard Brevin Stowe, coach's son. 6' senior, number 3, Landon Bakke, sharpshooter, ball handler, passer. He's a good one. Number 4, Levi Lelm. He is a grinder. 6' junior, rebounds, plays defense, does the dirty work. And then we have a 6'1 senior rounding out the starting lineup, number 23, Jack Justison. Justison could use a little bit of scoring help tonight. He's been on a dry spell, and he could use a basket or two to get some confidence back. All right, I'm joined here tonight on Your Live Event by Jed Carlson. Jed, what do you know about the Hawley boys?
Well, I think they put the guys on the floor that can stretch it and shoot it. And then what we need is some inside presence out of Noah, getting some touches, whether that's in the deep post or the mid post, and creating for shooters. I also think rebounding second chances. I think it's a team that's got a similar size as you is going to be key tonight.
Well, Jed, it's good to have you back. Just hasn't worked out for one reason or another. I know you've been keeping busy with your own little basketball gig on the side. That's not even a side hustle.
It's not. We got third grade boys playing at halftime, so stay tuned. They might make a basket tonight.
All right, here we go. We've got Grant Anderson and Noah Nelson in the middle to tip off. Anderson handles that one. Here comes Grant. Landon Johnson had the ball to start it off there in the backcourt. Man-to-man defense starting off here for the Nuggets. Off the glass, no good. Rebound by Levi Lelm. Tell you what, there's some intensity here. This is going to be scrappy.
Sure is. I like to see the Nuggets come out man-to-man. They play a lot of zone defense, and that's great. You just got to get the blood flowing first by playing a little man-to-man defense.
Stoll with a long one from just about on the logo. A lot of time on the shot clock there when he pulled the trigger on that one. Same as here. And rebound by Nelson here off of the Landon Johnson miss. Stoll on the other end for a layup and gets fouled. He's going to go to the line and shoot one.
Beautiful rebound, outlet, and finish there for the Nuggets. I think that's one thing the Nuggets do pretty well is get out and run on missed baskets.
I think they could run a little bit more if they play a little sucko, a little cherry picker once in a while. And Stoll missed a three-point opportunity there. Rebound cleared away by Brody Friend.
I don't know about you, Coach, but I think the Nuggets are at their best when they're out in the open floor and passing and playing fast.
When they're moving the ball, that's when they make things happen. Anderson off to the corner. Johnson just about got caught in the corner for a turnover. Into the middle. No good there. Short little hook by Friend, rebounded by Noah Nelson. Nelson's got 2 defensive rebounds now.
Set play, a little 1-4 high cross screen, down screen for the shooter.
Levi Lelm has a safety valve up on top with Brevin Stoa. Corner to Justison. Stoa has it.
Nice.
Lelm underneath. There you go. Hawley's moving the ball.
Real good patience for the Nuggets there. Set play didn't work, stayed with it, and got one in the flow of their offense.
We've seen a lot of that in the last 3 games for these guys, more and more as the games have gone along. Austin Anderson takes it down against Lelm, gets around him, little lefty, soft touch, no good. One thing we've gotten more out of Hawley lately too is some defensive rebounding by Brevin Stoa.
That's key too. Everybody's got a rebound, especially when you.
Jack Justison with the 3, no good, kept alive. And that's going to stay with Hawley. No, it's not. One official pointed that way. Maybe he was asking the other ref for help. Anyway, ball's going to go with DGF here. Here comes Anderson. I was wondering why we can't see very well, but...
Point guard Austin Anderson, nice little lefty touch. I've seen him play really well. He's able to score in a lot of different ways.
There's a nice basket there by Landon Johnson. His first bucket of the night. Nuggets lead 4-2. Yeah, now we can see. DGF fans were standing until the 0 was removed from the board. And that one knocked away from Stoa. And we've got a foul. Foul called on Brevin Stoa here. You know what? Austin Anderson snooped the ball right out of Stoa's hands, and then Stoa reached back to grab it and ended up grabbing a little bit of arm.
Grabbed him quick, yeah, on the exchange for sure.
1 foul apiece on these squads.
DGF's really trying to spread the Nuggets out, kind of take them one-on-one.
Attempt in the corner from Peyton Oz, no good. Rebound there by Nelson. Other way, Bakke, he likes that spot. That spot didn't like him. Rebound there. Nelson's going to pick up a charge here. That's all right. I like to see him being aggressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Sometimes those send a message too.
See, the Rebels really spread out. I mean, they're setting screens and they're doing things, but they're definitely going 5 out. No real post player on the floor trying to attack the Nuggets.
Yeah, Coach Clark mentioned earlier tonight that when we were talking during the girls' game during a timeout that they've got only 11 kids suited up tonight. They're sick and they're injured and they're not feeling well and they're just shorthanded tonight.
That's why it's important to have depth, because you're going to go through spells like that in a season, whether that's football, basketball, baseball, any sport.
Levi alone picked up a foul there down on the DGF end. Friend has it, gets it outside.
Tough shot. Nelson's got 4 early boards for the Nuggets.
He's the number 2 rebounder in the combo. Turnover there by the Nuggets. And Brody Friend on a fast break back the other way. 4-4 all tied up, Jed. Jack Justison.
There we go.
Bingo, he needed that, baby.
Yes, he did. Yeah, it's good to see one go through the rim.
Oh, poked away by Stoa. Good defense there. Kind of risky, though, when you're the main guard and main ball handler and you're playing hockey, poke checking it out of there when you already have a quick foul. Lelm off to Nelson now up on top. He's guarded by Grant Anderson. Bounce pass down to Lelm.
Nice lefty pass. He traveled.
Uh-oh. Jammed his ankle up, too.
For those watching home, a lot of horns action out of the Nuggets tonight. 2 posts at the elbow, wings deep. A couple different looks out of that with guys in different places. Sometimes it's Stoa initiating, sometimes it's Bakke.
I was going to wonder when you're going to start talking about the horns.
Can't help it.
Bakke with the 3. Off left just a little bit. Brody Friend comes down with that rebound. I think Brody Friend's probably going to be a factor before the night's over, too, the way he plays ball. He's a physical kid, gets after things, plays defense. The grinder. No good there. Nelson should have hustled and grabbed that rebound himself instead of letting Levi get it.
Oh, miscommunication.
He zigged when he should have zagged. Turnover Nuggets. Been a pretty clean game so far, though.
Yeah, it sure has.
7-4, Hawley leads on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. Nuggets bringing it down the court. Here comes Austin Anderson.
Both teams are going to rely on their unofficial post players and Brody Friend and Noah Nelson to get a lot of boards tonight.
Mark Schauer had just come into the game. Mark Schauer just came into the game, almost had a steal, but we get a travel, turnover on the other end.
A lot of the length on the floor for the Nuggets playing that 1-3-1 zone defense.
Yeah, Mark Schauer just came in off of the bench. Jack Justison heads out. Mark Schauer, 6'4", junior. Young man, spent most of his life in Berthold, North Dakota. Moved in this summer. Been a great addition to this school district. Brevin Stoa from the 10-foot line on the volleyball court. No go. Brevin just got a little bit impatient there.
Good
passing.
Movement. Oh.
Oh, there's a swat. That's my favorite part of the basketball games.
Nice pass.
There we go. Hawley's moving the ball well. Noah Nelson with his first bucket of the night there.
Beautiful help side defense by Nelson, and then gets rewarded on the other end with a beautiful assist from Stoa. Despite it was good ball movement by DGF. They moved around the arc and hit the cutter real quick. I don't think if you're Coach Clark, you're mad about that. Sometimes the other team just makes a good play.
Bounce pass down to the lane. Oh, they're just so patient. And they miss a layup there. Rebound defensively there by Landon Bakke.
DGF's really moving the ball well.
And we're going to have a little bit of a backhand hold there by Austin Anderson. I think they let them do that as long as they keep their body in front of them. But they're behind and they're trying to cup them and hold them. Then they get the shame.
All about optics, isn't it?
Yeah, then that and sometimes what you see.
Yeah.
All right, there's a big shot for three by Brevin Stoa. 12-4 lead now for the Nuggets.
Hawley's running a nice little baseline out of bounds series down there. Mixed it up from the last one.
Austin Anderson gets that one to go for DGF on the other end. 12-6 now. Nuggets have the Rebels doubled up. Trying to extend that here. Mark Schauer has it. Drives through the lane. Ooh.
Right idea. Just got to get those hands ready.
Fired that one a little low and a little hot. Turnover Nuggets. 14, Will Baker checks in for the Nuggets.
Nuggets with a lot of length on the floor. Landon Bakke is the smallest one. Still pretty long for a guard in the bottom. They're going to play 1-3-1. Make it tough.
Yep, and 5'8" junior Camden Schreiber into the game as well for the Rebels. And that was kicked by Stoa.
When you play 1-3-1, a lot of times you get the other team playing keep away instead of playing basketball. They're not looking at the rim. If you watch DGF players, see if their eyes are on the rim or if their eyes are on just onto the next pass.
Schreiber dumps it down into the corner to Bjorken. Bjorken has it again.
Making the reversal tough.
Yeah, you got 6'5" and 6'4". They're harassing you with.
Makes it hard.
Longer arms than 6'4" and 6'5" guys too.
As long as you can stop dribble penetration, that's what'll kill the zone.
Oh, good screen by Friend up on top. Anderson missed that one. And gets his rebound and puts it back in. Austin Anderson hanging with it there.
He's got nice touch. I've seen him score in a variety of ways.
Landon Bakke shorted that one a little bit. 4-point lead for the Nuggets. 9:55 to go in the first half. Heart of Lake Section 8 2A action. Schreiber off to Friend. Bjorken has it, just about traveled. And back around. Come and help me, Dylan Anderson.
Ooh.
Anderson with the left-handed layup. Nice passing.
Give and go, a story as old as time. Looks like the Nuggets are mixing up their defenses, playing zone on makes and man on misses. Wow, that can be tough for the opponents, but DGF's moving the basketball really well tonight. Good back cut.
Oh, good defense up on top. Schreiber. Baker keeps it alive. Oh, no. There's Schreiber. He comes down with it. Get it out of there. Baker just short stroked that one a little bit. And then he blocked that shot there. And he catch him for a foul. That's going to go on Will Baker. I don't know about that one, but he's closer than me, and I'm wearing glasses. First free throw up and in for Mason Bjerken. Nelson goes out. Friend goes out. Austin Anderson goes out. Jack Justison back in. Right now the Nuggets have Stoa, Baki at their 2 guard spots. Then they have Justison, Shower, and Baker. Baker cleans that rebound up. No problemo.
I haven't seen a lot of Will Baker this year, but he does provide him with some nice length.
There you go. They're going to have a tough time with that. If they can keep Will in the post, they're going to keep Mason Bjerken on him. 6'6" on 5'10", and I'd like that matchup every time.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if DGF brings doubles in those situations or lets them go one-on-one.
Well, Coach Clark says we're going to end this quick, and Grant Anderson comes back in.
Yeah.
Shower on top. Jack Justison, he could use another, and he got it.
That's big for him to get 2 early ones, kind of filling in for Baki. I think Baki's 0 for 3. Really good three-point shooter, one of the better ones in the conference, but Justison picking up the slack.
And that one's blocked there by Will Baker, and it was unable to, if he had grabbed it right away, it would have been back the other way with a fast break for the Nuggets. Good job defensively by Willie Baker. 15-11, Nuggets lead.
Nuggets stay man on the out-of-bounds play.
All right, big Grant Anderson up on top. Ooh, Anderson got his pocket picked. There we go. Fast break for the Nuggets, and Stoa gets that one to go. I was wondering if the pass was ever going to get there. You knew it was coming, but
a little late, but it still got there. And like we talked about earlier, that's when the Nuggets are probably at their best, out in the open floor and running off misses and turnovers.
sometimes they could use a bigger court, like a college court.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, just a careless turnover here by the Rebels.
DGF not only moving the ball well, but their player movement is also really good. After every pass, those guys are cutting and moving. You're seeing 5 guys in motion, and that really makes it tough on defense, help side defense, when you can't just sit on the midline and help out.
Lelm finally gets a break here. He's on the bench now. Baker set the screen on top. Jackson Skink into the game now. Nelson back in off the bench, and defensive rebound taken down there by Peyton Oz. And another turnover there. That's a tough pass.
If you're Coach Clark, you're saying to your guys, we got to eliminate those losing plays. Only down 6 with a handful of just missed turnovers, not catching them, and missed layups early.
Baker does have a decent touch from out there.
Oh.
That's a nice soft shot. That one did rattle out. Here comes Grant Anderson for the Rebels. Oh, dribbled off his foot. And Will Baker's going to pick up a foul. That's a hustle foul, but that's still a foul.
Yeah, can't fault him for that. 2 quick ones. Looks like the Nuggets are going to leave him in.
Lyndon Johnson with the ball up on top, gets it to Anderson. Little floater. nowhere to go with that. He didn't have a good angle for a bank. He didn't have the right body motion for a jumper. It's tough to get those to go when you're a high school baller. And now he's going to get knocked out of bounds off of Hawley.
For undersized like DGF is here in this matchup, you really got to put a body on somebody. And they're doing that to their credit.
17-11. Nuggets have 5 fouls. Rebels have only 3. 6.5 minutes to go in first half action. Got a little space there. Nice shot there by Mason Gherkin. Nice touch. Might have been a little acting there to get all that, but I gave him separation.
Might have. Nice little reject to the screen there by Brevin Stoa.
Oh, and Jack just wasn't strong with the ball. Well, both of those guys were measuring up. Noah was measuring for the block, and the other guy was measuring to see where the big boy was. How am I going to get this off? And he gets a layup to go.
The last couple of possessions, Brevin's not using the ball screen. I think DGF's like, you know what, we're gonna reject it and not let you use it. But early on, there was a couple of possessions where whether it was Noah or Will Baker, they do a really nice job of screen, re-screen that you usually don't see at the high school level. Using ball screens wisely.
This is kind of a wild inbound play there. 2-point lead now, 17-15. Nuggets up on the Rebels. I wish he'd shoot that ball instead of just spinning it up there. Nice drive inside. Rebound by Nelson.
He's got to have 5-6 already.
Nuggets still hanging on to a 2-point lead here.
Good screen.
Just a little over 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Nelson has it inside, takes it up. A lot of contact there, no good. Defensive rebound taken down there by Austin Anderson, and he pushes it up all the way down into the lane.
It's going to be on the floor.
It's going to be a blob here.
If you're watching at home, just pay attention to DGF's player movement. It's phenomenal. With 5 guys, they are moving, constantly cutting, putting pressure on the defense. Little baseline seal.
Brody Friend. All tied up, 17s. Here comes Brevin Stoa. Stoa draws the foul on that one. 17-17, all tied up. Stoa going to the line for 2. Peyton Oz picks up his first foul. Team's 4th.
Nice stroke for Brevin, getting his team to the line. Score with the clock stop. I've been impressed with Brody Friend down there, Coach. Just undersized, 6'1", strong. Finishing.
This is a worker. What do we got? We got a timeout here. We got a timeout here at the goal line. 30-second timeout. We're going to take a quick break and be right back.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
All right, 30-second timeout called there by the Hawley Nuggets. Brevin Stoa has the second half of his 2-shot foul to shoot here. He's got 8 points on the night already.
Coach, I got a question for you, Coach.
All right.
You've seen a lot of Heart of Lakes boys basketball this year. Who's the team to beat in Section 8 and why?
Pelican Rapids right off the bat. Timmy Guler, just not even his offensive stuff, the way he passes the ball. They're the best team, but anybody in that top 12, in the section has an opportunity to beat anybody else in that top 12.
DGF evidenced that. DGF got Pelican early, right?
They did.
Looks like, yeah, it's a big win for them. Then they went on a little losing streak, came back a little winning streak. So season of up and downs for the Rebels. But
yeah, I think Pelican Rapids might have had a little bit of a hang down from the football season, and just changing gears and getting all those kids back on the same page. That's all right. That just means you're successful somewhere else. Hawley moving the ball well here now. That's going to be a charge.
Yeah. Outside the only thing would have been the restricted arc there, but looks like he was outside of it.
What do you think of that restricted arc? You a fan?
I like it. Yeah, I do. I like it. I don't think the defense should be rewarded by standing underneath the hoop where everyone's going and trying falling down. So I'm a big fan of it personally. Might make it a little bit harder to officiate, but hey, if you're wrong, you can always just point to the arc and say, yeah, it was in there. No replay. So
yeah, self-defense.
Absolutely. Gives them an out.
They better hurry up and get this across. And they did. Little floater for Stoa, rattled in and out. That was halfway down. That was past halfway down and popped out.
Snuck through the two defenders nicely, too. Little hesitation move. Just couldn't get it to fall. Here they come. It's like the Nuggets back to the zone.
Good job, Baki.
Against this 1-3-1 zone, DGF is sliding a baseline guy over. So if you're that backside wing, which is Levi Lelm number 4 right now, you got to be aware of that so they don't just hit you directly for a layup.
Brody Friend has it. Oh, a turnover. Back and forth. A little keep away here. Too strong.
Oh.
Stoa wanted that.
Nice spin on that one.
Yeah.
A little NBA spin on that one for Brevin.
English. Foul on Mason Bjorken. This second. Still at 19-17. We haven't done anything for a while, Jed.
Nope, nice and easy. Taking it nice and easy here. So Hawley's went out of this alignment on their baseline. Okay, they're switching it up. Little screen the screener action or a loop for Brevin.
Stoa trying to get 2 shots out of it. All right. 22 picks up his first foul. Landon Johnson.
It's like 1-1, so they called that one on the floor. Nice job of initiating contact by Brevin, getting himself to the line. Or he shoots it pretty well.
He does. First free throw up and in. He's 3 of 4 from the line tonight. Got himself 10 points out of the 20 here. Hey, we finally got a point. We're off of that 19-17 stucco mode. 7 fouls apiece here. And he misses the second one. Offensive rebound by Nelson. Back up top to Stoa. Stoa had it poked away from him, and they'd end up getting the steal here. Back the other way. Johnson off to the left side. Peyton Oz gets that one to go. His first bucket of the night.
Nice little finish on the left side.
Stoa.
Beautiful little flare screen there by Jack Justice in enabling that open shot.
Grant Anderson, big junior for DGF, pulls down that rebound. Landon Johnson has it now for DGF. Goes in against Stoa. Little forearm there. Good hustle here. Numbers now in favor of DGF. Swiped out of there by Stoa. Short shot there. Another rebound, Nelson.
Little horns action here for the Nuggets. Cross screen, down screen.
Baki in the corner. 2 defenders. Stoa's open. A floater in the middle, too strong with that one off the back iron. Rebound, our friend, Brody Friend.
If you're DGF with a chance to take a lead here, the way that you've played and had some sloppy turnovers and some missed layups, you'd be pretty happy with that if you're Coach Clark.
Yes, sir. Anderson has it. Pull-up jumper. Don't know if that was blocked or not, but it sure was challenged. And the Nuggets bring it down. 2019 leading by 1, 7 fouls apiece, 1:20 to go.
Really close, yeah. I was going to say. Yeah. 10-second violation. DGF dogged the initial rebound here, taking about 3 off and just didn't realize it, but got to get that across. Whole bench should be hollering there, right?
Yeah.
Get across, get across. Every sub on the bench. You got to talk.
DGF, good passing, ball movement. Only 1 second on the shot clock here.
Did the Nuggets play a lot of zone against Osakis down there in Alexandria, Coach?
They did. Noah Nelson played in the middle. He kind of enjoyed that. Oh, they get it. Big 3 at the buzzer of the shot clock. Nice one there by Landon Johnson. That's just like how you draw it up. Baki with the floater. Great pivot.
Spin cycle, Landon Baki. That was nice.
All tied up at 22s. That one blocked by Levi Lelm. Here come the Nuggets. Baki's on fire. Foul's going to be called on number 20, Brody Friend. He's got one now.
Bonus for Mr. Baki. 1-1.
Feels like a Friday night. It's only Tuesday. We got a week ahead of us yet. Nice short jumper by DGF. And good hustle. People working for the rebound. Mark Schauer's going to go to the line and shoot free throws. Johnson picks up his second foul, go along with his 5 points.
Schauer with a chance to give the Nuggets the lead, enter in the half.
Short off the iron, no good. Johnson clears that rebound. Here comes Austin Anderson.
Oh, good block.
And it goes right into the hands of Landon Johnson. And DGF is going to go to halftime with the lead, 24-22. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a couple minutes with some halftime scoring totals. Talk about basketball on yourliveevent.com.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Your home for the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament at NDSCS is yourliveevent.com.
Stop. Holvelson, skip. Richmond, this would hurt for the Rebels, and it's a dagger.
From the quarterfinals on Friday, February 9th to the championship on Monday, February 12th. You can watch it all on your live event.
For these two. Open, Buckholtz, right wing three-pointer. Got it. Tickles a twine.
That's the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament on yourliveevent.com starting February 9th.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at Enbridge.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com. Respectful, responsible, safe, and kind. Those are the values taught by Hawley Public Schools. Hawley's PBIS team, Positive Behavior, Interventions, and Supports, aims to encourage a positive and respectful learning environment and uphold the social and emotional well-being of all students and staff. Learn more about Hawley Public Schools at hawley.k12.mn.us. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
If cold weather holds you back from planting corn each spring, you need Hefty brand 40 Series corn. As the industry's only corn seed recommended for soils as cold as 40 degrees, our 40 Series corn is made up exclusively of hybrids with the best vigor and cold germination scores, all treated with Hefty Complete to give you maximum protection. Plus, we back up all 40 Series hybrids with a free replant policy, so you can plant 40 Series corn first and plant it with confidence. Available only at Hefty Seed Company.
All right, we're back at the goal mine. DGF leads at half, 24-22. Just on a fortunate basket at the end. Ball tipped around, blocked by Nelson, and then ends up in the hands of a DGF kid, and he knocks it in. I believe it was Landon Johnson gets a 2-point bucket right there to get him to 7 points and gets DGF the lead. 24-22 at the half, leading the way scoring-wise. Let's go with DGF first. Landon Johnson's got 7. 5 points for Mason Gherkin off the bench. 4 points for Austin Anderson. We've got 2 points for Dylan Anderson and 2 points for Peyton Oz and 2 points for Brody Friend. I think Brody Friend's going to have a bigger impact in the second half. Leading the way for the Nuggets is Brevin Stoa with 10. The rest, Jack Justison has gotten out of his slump a little bit. 2 3-pointers in the first half for 6 points, and then 2 points apiece for Noah Nelson, Landon Bakke, and Levi Lelm. I'm joined on your live event with Jed Carlson. Was a boys basketball coach in Hawley for a little bit, was a girls basketball coach at Moorhead High for a much longer bit, and we haven't been together doing back and forth with the basketball play-by-play in color for a while. Jed, give us a story of this game.
Well, I think for the Nuggets, it's kind of just they got to get in the flow of the offense, right, and try to see if they can find themselves more opportunities to get up and down, whether that's missed baskets or forcing more turnovers. And then for DGF, I like what they're doing with ball movement and player movement. They just had too many unforced errors early, and I think the team that can limit those and limit the other team's best scorer is going to be successful here in the second half.
DGF has only 11 kids suited up tonight. They're missing kids because they're sick. They're missing kids because they're hurt. They've got kids that have played. They've got 6 different kids that have scored tonight. Hawley's got 5. So they're playing short of people, short of hands and heads and effort, and kids that usually make a difference for them, and they're leading this game.
Yeah, they sure are. I think for the Nuggets, Brevin's scoring, it's going to be there. He had 10 in the first half. He'll probably have 10 in the second. But who can kind of provide you with that secondary scoring? In the first half, it was Justison. In the second half, I think you look for Noah or Landon Bakke to get going and kind of help you out in the scoring column.
Yeah, they're going to need to have 3 guys in that double figures area to come out of here with a win, I surely believe. And, turnover-wise, it was a pretty clean first half. All right. Hey, you know what? We got a little extra time here. We're going to take another break and take care of our sponsors on your live event.
Lakes Community Co-op takes pride in providing complete customer satisfaction as they serve their local communities with the necessary products and services for farms, businesses, and individuals. Energy solutions, feed, milk, C-stores, meat market, motel, car wash, HVAC, natural gas. Visit your neighborhood Lakes Community Co-op location for them to meet your needs or learn more at lakescommunitycoop.com.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Keep your job site stocked with reliable service from Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Our team specializes in everything concrete. That means hand tools and equipment, rebar of all shapes and sizes, concrete forming packages and ICFs, decorative concrete materials like color, stain, sealers, and coatings. And let's not forget our impressive fleet of winter construction equipment to keep the concrete flowing all year round. If you've got concrete questions, we've got concrete answers at Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Visit us today at any of our 6 locations.
All right, here we are back at halftime. Clock is ticking down. Okay, Jed, you're the coach of the DGF Rebels. What are you saying at halftime today?
I'm saying, guys, we got the momentum with that last bucket. Let's go out there and win the first 3 minutes of the second half. Keep up with our player movement. Keep up with our ball movement. Maybe some adjustments of how they're attacking zone and just a recognition for your team that, hey, guys, they're playing man on misses, zone on makes. Just being aware of that will help you. And I think, for the Nuggets, you got to find ways to get out and run, whether it's off misses or off makes. I don't think you want to slow it down and play half court. I think 22-24 favors the Rebels. I think the Nuggets are looking for 30, 40 points in the second half. Get out there and get your athletes up there and attack the rim.
Run and gun, rebound, and get it outlet. All right.
Maybe challenge the Rebels inside a little bit, too. See if they can defend you. You got the advantage.
Yeah, Hawley definitely has the height advantage here tonight. They've got 4 kids. The only one that's even close to being that size is Grant Anderson, but he seems to like to play outside more than get down on the block and bang away. So,
yeah.
So we'll see if the size and the post play becomes a factor here in the second half. 24-22, DGF with the lead. That's on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. You're watching this on yourliveevent.com. Peter Natz with Jed Carlson.
Big game for the conference, big game for the section with teams with similar records. This one means a little bit more than just another regular season game.
It is, and we're 13 miles away from them. They're 13 miles away from us. We're familiar. A lot on the line. We got a nice crowd, nice following here by DGF here today, sitting right around in front of us. Now, if all the Hawley people that were over here to our left were on that side would be about full. And all the kids off the Nelson with the 3 from the top right off the bat. Oh, my goodness.
That's the start you wanted if you're the Nuggets, a fast one.
I'll see if he ends up being that other kid that gets up into double digits. One of the other 2. Oh, and Grant Anderson says, oh, yeah?
Asked and answered.
Yep. Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. I hope this game gets a little more pace like that to it. Let's get up and down and see these guys put the ball in the hole.
The tacticians like that 24-22 at half. The basketball fans like the movement, running and gunning.
Yes.
Layups, jump shots, maybe a dunk, maybe more layups. Nelson steps back, fires one up again. Nah, he faded away a little bit on that one. All right, there's Austin Anderson, clears that rebound, and all of a sudden they've got it down court already. Grant Anderson got Jack up in the air, down inside. Nice job. Landon Johnson.
efficient use for the ball screen there for DGF. They haven't set many of them, but the ones that they have, they've attacked them nicely.
Lendenbach picks up his first foul. Johnson going to try to finish this up. The 3-point play the old-fashioned way. And one. A little extended defense here by DGF. Nothing serious. Just take a couple seconds off the shot clock.
Absolutely. You're going to see more and more of that, Coach, as the shot clock comes into play. Teams just making people bring it up slowly.
Brevin Stoa, no good. Hawley needed to hustle and get on the ground to get that rebound. Going out the other way. Takes it the other way. Nice job avoiding the contact. Hayden Oz. 32-25. DGF has a 7-point lead here now. And a turnover by Hawley. Fast break. Oh, nice use of the glass, Austin Anderson. Timeout Hawley. DGF's on the run. Timeout Hawley. 30-second timeout. We'll be back.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
All right. DGF goes on a big run. They're up 9 now, 34-25. 16-10 to go in the second half. Coach Stoa needed to stop the bleeding a little bit.
10-3 run right out of the gates for the Rebels. That's what you need, especially if you're on the road. See if the Nuggets can answer here after the regroup.
Well, they're not letting Nelson post up alone. Jack Justison in the corner. Good box out there by DGF. Anderson takes it down the other way. Thought there's going to be some contact to keep him upright. It didn't. Uh-oh.
We got half a bag of popcorn on the baseline there from some third graders.
Uh-oh. All right. Oh, well. Now it's already past the 5-second rule, but.
I think I saw Coach Clark take one handful.
Yeah. All right. Landau's got the broom. He'll take a clean swipe. Yeah, well, that's growing pains there.
I was thinking the same thing, Coach.
Just growing pains. We've got construction programs going on here, projects all over the place at Hawley Public Schools, and one of the things is you're going to have some traffic on your end zones of the basketball court. And here come the Nuggets back. They need to get something going here.
They do. They need a bucket.
Ooh, that was a hard foul out in the no man's land. Oz picks up his second foul. Lelm going to inbound right in front of the bench. Gets it to Baki. Too strong off the board. Oh my goodness. There's 2 fouls on that one. Yep. Missed. Oh, well, back the other way for the DGF Rebels. Oh, there you go. A little push off there with the forearm. Austin Anderson picks up his second foul.
I think he's got away with a couple of those tonight. Finally got called for one. I think the Nuggets have probably gotten away with a couple as well, so looking for it.
Sometimes you call in even Steven.
Yeah. There's screen roll.
Nelson too strong with the left hand off the glass. Rebound taken down by Anderson. He's had a couple of key rebounds here in the second half.
He's doing a really good job for a point guard at his size. He's doing a really nice job of rebounding for his team. I like his game. A little lefty, a little old school. He's going to fit in well at the YMCA in 10, 15 years, Coach. Nice pace to his game.
Good. Get through the traffic to the board. Oh. Uh-oh. What do we got here? We got a foul called on Brevin Stoa. He's got 3 now. Oh, Andy had an eagle eye on that one. I'm not sure what that was.
I'm not sure either.
Down to Anderson on the block. Back to the other Anderson. A little floater, no good. Offensive rebound, and all alone by himself, Landon Johnson.
DGF's crashing hard right now, playing with a lot of energy. Just playing a little bit harder.
And they're up by 11. And they're moving the ball. And there's a turnover on Hawley. Oh, that's the crafty move. Peyton Oz, fast break, slow it up a little bit. Both the Nuggets cruise on by. He goes up with a little soft lefty. That's a Larry Bird or a Kevin McHale move. Noah Nelson missed the bunny on the other end. 13-point lead now for DGF. DGF playing well on the road. They're shorthanded too.
Nuggets with the quick three out of the halftime and nothing since. So they just need to find one, see one go through the hoop, make a little run of their own.
Defensive rebound by Stoa. Baki comes back the other way. Stoa with the long three, gets that one to go. And another timeout.
Quick timeout for the Nuggets there.
Full timeout called by Hawley. We'll be back in a minute on yourliveevent.com.
Hawley Public Schools thanks you for listening to today's Nugget sporting event. But we offer more activities than just athletics. Hawley students can be part of groups like the Student Council, Riverwatch, Science Olympiad, FFA, Art Club, Yearbook, Knowledge Bowl, Speech, Debate, Band, and Choir. There's also a 3-act play, a 1-act play, and musical. Fine arts, academics, and athletics, a winning combination. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Hawley and Hendrum.
All right, here we are. Brevin Stoa's big three just cut the lead to 10. Quick timeout by Coach Stoa. All right, what do we got going down underneath here now? Foul. Red 3. That's going to be Landon Baki.
I feel like for the Nuggets to change the tide of this game, they're going to have to start winning the hustle plays. Second chance points, loose balls on the floor.
Yep. Don't make excuses, just work. Brody Friend short on that free throw. Second one coming up here. Landon Baki picked up his second foul. Brody Friend. He used about every piece of equipment up there, but got it to go. Yeah, it's out there. You might as well use it if it helps it go in. Skip pass from Lelm over to Shower in the corner. Shower goes into the lane. Over to Brevin Stoa, back to Baki. Hustling defense by DGF. Stoa with the long three, no good. And Schreiber's back into the game. Turnover. Right. Good defense there by Stoa. Offensive rebound by Nelson, no good there. And holy moly,
we got a melee down there.
They got to get things under control. There's going to be an issue. Then we got to travel here on.
A lot of contact on some of the second chance shots down there.
Yep.
You got to play through it. Got to play through it. I like when they do that inbounds. You see that a lot in the NBA. Put your point guard in the backcourt and get him full speed after a post entry.
Baki no good with the shot there. And here come the Rebels, up 11. Ooh, good idea, dangerous pass. That gets knocked out of bounds by DGF. That's going to be Hawley ball. Hey, Wendy Decan, nice play down there. Loose ball pickup. Get it back to the official. Wendy, one of our favorite first grade teachers. Brevenstow gets harassed by Schreiber up on top. He's going to lose it for a good here pretty quick.
You know, Coach, I've known a lot of Schreibers from DGF that play that tough defense just like that.
It runs in the family.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. They whistle a foul on Camden Schreiber. Hawley has the ball. Needs to get it in. Cross court. So, you know, those long passes don't allow guys to be open when they catch the ball.
No.
That's the difference between the passing here tonight with these guys. Oh. All right, here we go. DGF by 11, 39-28, 11:45 to go in this one. 3 fouls apiece. Not much happening offensively. 6 points here in the second half is all for the Nuggets.
Nugget crowd trying to get into it, just looking for a reason. Oh, good D by Lown.
So Schreiber's a quick little fella. Left hand too strong. People jumping all over, but nobody getting to the ball. Good hustle play. Austin Anderson, offensive rebound put back. He's your point guard. 41-28 now. DGF stretching this one out a bit. Landon Bakke, a little strong. Brody Friend trying to smash the ball with that rebound.
Interesting to see if Hawley changes up their defensive approach and goes full court or something just to change the momentum.
All right, a lot of helter-skelter here now. And Mike Gullinger blows the whistle calmly, points the other way. Settle down, boys.
Tough to get him rattled. He's seen a few.
Yeah.
DGF with a little token pressure again.
It's just a little, it's enough to be an irritant.
Yep.
And it takes 6 seconds to get it across. You don't have as many opportunities to pass and find an open receiver. Fall away from just inside the free throw line by Brevenstow. That was a nice shot.
Tough shot, little right to left fadeaway. That was a nice one by Stoa. Creating his own separation. The Nuggets' length is definitely a factor. They're getting their hands on balls. They're just not quite finishing it. You got Noah on the top, Will in the middle, and Shower and Stowe on the wings. That's a pretty long, nice zone lineup. See if they can get some deflections and get out and run. Just can't give up the baseline, Coach.
Rebound there by Shower. Gets it to Bakke. Let's get moving here now. Hawley Nuggets. Bakke into the lane, takes it, gets fouled.
If you're Hawley scoring with the clock stopped, is probably one of the best things you can do right now.
I don't know if you saw that or not. Gullingsrud and Dumas called the foul, and as soon as Andy saw that Mike had a foul call, he turned, started scratching his head, and walked away. Mike, you got this one.
It's a race to the sea over there.
He didn't want to call. He didn't want to have to get over here to the table and make, hey, which one of those 3 kids are we going to call it on? Tough night shooting free throws.
Timeout, Coach Clark.
All right, here we go. 10-point lead. Mike Clark calls a 30-second timeout. Your live event. Here we go. We'll be back.
Your home for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments is YourLiveEvent.com.
Flutters the pass over to Cotton. High arching rainbow tickles a twine.
From the Shield Center in Fargo to the Louis Lee Fieldhouse in Mayville, we'll have you covered for all the action.
Bag of tricks up to 7 points and another steal for Hurst. Baseball pass to Sage. It's in.
Quarterfinals start Monday, February 19th for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments on YourLiveEvent.com.
All All right, here we are back at the goal line. 41-31, Rebels lead the Nuggets. Rebel ball right in front of the logo. And here they come. 10-point lead for the shorthanded Rebels tonight. Outmanned and outsized tonight, but they're out hustling and out rebounding and out playing the Nuggets right now. And good block by Will Baker. Just too much follow through.
Yep. They're finding their way to get their hands on basketballs, and their deflections will be off the charts tonight. It's just they're not finishing it. DGF's finding a way to get control and possession of the basketball. I think you turn that tide and start getting your hands on those and get out and running.
Bjorken misses the first of his 2-shot foul. Jackson Skink comes into the game. Baker, Nelson, Skink, Schauer, Stoa on the court now. 9:18 to go. 4 fouls apiece, and Baker gets that rebound. Bjorken missed both those free throws.
Feeling it's a big possession for the Nuggets. DGF's not letting them use the ball screens. They're just denying it.
And once again, the passes are so long for Hawley that they're not catching them open. They're in a shooting stance. Get that ball moving. 3, 4, 5 passes. Anderson's got 3 fouls now. Slow him down a little bit.
Big possession for the Nuggets. If you can get 2 here, get it to 8, make it a ball game. Chip away.
Yep, bit by bit. And Stoa is good. All right, lead to 8. Need a defensive stop here. That was just about there. And they find an easy 10-footer. Offensive rebound, offensive foul. All right. Okay, now how does that work? Because he was in the circle on that one.
Primary defender. So he was a primary defender. DGF initiated the contact, or so it looked. I think Stoa probably did a little bit of acting, embellishing there, and Coach Clark probably said so, but heads up to Brevin for getting his team that whistle.
Primary defender. I'm going to have to remember that one. I've heard it before, but it's been a while. Stoa takes it inside. Rebound, Grant Anderson gets it out front. Rebels are running. Rebound there by Nelson. Jackson Skink slows it up a little bit. All right, what do we got here? 23 white push. Okay. Bjorken picks up his 3rd foul. 4th foul.
If you're the Nuggets and you're down 8 with 8 minutes to play, being in the bonus is a good thing.
Yes, it is.
Keep forcing the action, getting to the rim.
And with fouls to give, too. That really helps.
Yes, sir.
A little confusion there.
Good night from the line for Brevin Stoa.
Get this one to 35, then they're only 2 shots down. There you go. 41-35, lead is 6, time is 8.
Momentum building for the Nuggets, big defensive possession here.
Yeah, I was going to say, you better not let the point guard get a little jump hook in the lane.
DGF's doing a nice job of getting penetrating passes right in that high post area out of different guys, and they're really threatening the front of the rim, just not finishing right now.
No, things are getting cranked up here. Stoa with a long bomb. They didn't need that shot there. It would be a momentum gatherer, but it wasn't a high percentage shot. 3 from the left corner, no good. Offensive rebound, guess who? Anderson. Yeah, oh, and he pulls it out. I'm liking that kid tonight. Foul on the shot, rejection on the shot. 20. Jackson skate. Landon Johnson's going to go to the line, shoot a pair. He missed the pair last time he was at the line. Not this time. That one looked pretty good. 7-point lead now. 7:26 to go. Heart Lakes boys basketball. DGF at Hawley. No good on the second one. Rebound, Jack Justison.
Zone out of the Rebels here the last couple possessions.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Rebel faithful didn't like it, but that was all arm.
Peyton Haas picks up a third foul. Well, for a clean first half, we got a lot of fouls here in the second half.
With a quarter to play.
Yeah. Will Baker shooting free throws, gets the first one to go. We need some more points from some more players here, the Hawley Nuggets do. I love the over and back when they yell that. That's actually not what the foul is, but.
Push.
You got to make us.
Here comes the full court
Keep
defense.
us entertained a little bit anyway. The travel there, yeah. He's just trying to do too much. Get it across court, settle up.
If he could have just hit one more diagonal pass, I think they had a 2-on-1 layup opportunity there. Nice job at breaking the press in the front court, diagonal passes, and just got away from him.
Stoa left corner, no good. What do we got here? 14, Will Baker. Offensive foul. That didn't tell me much.
Probably. I think a legal screen on the backside, maybe.
Boy, oh boy, how many times have they had that shot tonight? Short little pass to the middle of the lane.
See how the Nuggets attack this zone.
Will Baker, left corner, 3, no good. All right, back the other way. Here come the Nuggets. Layup missed by Stoa, back the other way. Holy cow.
Well, if anything, the change of defense for both teams has got the pace going up and down a little bit.
All right, where are we going to go with this one, Andrew? 20. That's going to be on Brody Friend. He's got 5 points to go along with his second foul there. Full timeout coming your way on your live event. DGF 44, Hawley 36. Just under 6 minutes to go.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Are you concerned about the status of the farmland market? Hi, I'm Steve Dalen from Piper's Auction and Realty. The cropland market has been exceptionally strong the last 3 years. How long will the record high sale prices last? If you would like to discuss current market prices and options for your farmland sale, please call me, Steve Dalen at 701-893-8517.
All right, Landon Baki's at the line, shooting free throws here. Bonus. 8-point lead for the DGF Rebels on the road in Hawley. Baki, no good.
Six minutes left. Those opportunities are dwindling. You got to take advantage of them.
And we've got a turnover, and then we're going to get a quick foul called on Austin Anderson.
That's his fourth, Coach.
Yeah, they've got two kids with 4 fouls. He's been instrumental in their success tonight.
He sure has. Doing a little bit of everything for the Rebels.
Levi Laum, no good. Hawley is just not super great from the line tonight. Laum with the second shot here. I guess that one to flop right in there. 7-point lead now. Let's see if we can get a stop here for the Nuggets. There, Grant Anderson did what Mike Clark wanted him to do on that one.
Yeah, I don't think the Rebels want to get into a quick 3-4 second possessions. They want to break it and bring it back out, use the clock.
Down in the short corner there. Grant Anderson for a 3. Looked like a side rotation on that shot. And a defensive rebound for the Nuggets. Here they come down the other way. Baki, is he good? No, short. Jack Justison gets it in to go. Jack's got 8 tonight. Maybe they'll get him in double digits again. Lead cut to 5. Anderson has it in the corner now for the Rebels. A little more energy on defense here for the Nuggets. Brody Friend. Nice reverse layup. Man, that was clutch.
Momentum killer there for the Rebels. The Nuggets had it going. Crowd's getting involved.
Levi Laum with the 3 in the corner.
And we're back.
4-point lead now. Friend in the corner to Grant Anderson.
I don't think you need to trap one right there.
Oh, good defense there. Laum got caught. That's going to look like that one off of Grant Anderson's foot, but I think that was more likely wishful thinking on my part. Oh, sealed again. All right, fool me once. Fool me twice, that's my fault. 46-42, 4-point lead for the Rebels. Brody Friend trying to get it back to 5 or 6 here if he can. That helped their cause.
Right as the game's getting tight, Brody Friend with a tough finish on the last possession and then a great screen, seal, peel back to the ball and got the first one. Oh, 4-point run for Friend. If you're the Nuggets, you got to answer.
4 minutes to go, plenty of time. Stoll pulls up, 3 right wing, no good. Offensive rebound, Nelson. Poked away, strong left hand hook.
Nice left hand.
Four-point lead again. Good defense by the Nuggets. There's that short pass again to the elbow or the middle of the lane. Grant Anderson, huge shot.
Every time the Nuggets inch closer, the Rebels have an answer. Good patient possession there for DGF. I think they're playing zone just to keep that clock moving, give them a different look, see if the Nuggets react.
Nelson, short jumper, no good. I would say mid-range jumper. 6-point lead, 50-44. Rebels hanging on in a tight one here. Big rebound for the Nuggets. Stoa gets that one to go back on the other way. Fast break layup.
Good job of avoiding the defender there. The old side step, Euro step. Now if you watch, the backside guard keeps flashing in right where number 3 is in the high post. We got to take that away for the Nuggets.
Grant Anderson goes up, gets fouled. Get 2 shots out of this one. Call that one on Nelson.
I don't know if we want to cover that with the Nuggets top defender sliding down or backside wing sliding up, but someone's got to cover that.
Somebody needs to get there. If it's, it can be the top guy because they haven't shown that they can beat you with the 3 from up on top yet.
If there's no shot clock in that situation, sometimes your top guy has to take passes away. You have to take chances, but with the shot clock, just protect, force him to shoot from outside. Another answer for the Rebels. Justison in the corner. Big shot for the Nuggets.
That's big. All right. Timeout here by Coach Stoa after the big 3 by Jack Justison. Now it's a 3-point game. We're going to take a quick timeout here on your live event.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
All right, it's tightening up. 52-49, 3-point lead. Jack Justison has popped out of his slump. He's got 11 tonight.
Nice game for Justy. This is just what you want to see if you're watching at home. 1 possession ball game, 2 minutes to go. Let the kids decide it.
Kicked out of bounds by Brevin Stoa. Baki just about overran that one. Short jumper, right baseline, no good. Rebound, we don't know yet. Oh, loose ball. Timing is everything, fellas.
Ooh. Nuggets are fortunate there to come up with that one.
All right, Nuggets don't need to have a 3. They just need a good possession and a good shot opportunity.
The Rebels back to man-to-man. Nuggets are going to go to a horn set. Little handoff, fake handoff.
Stoa, a long 3 from up on top. No offensive rebound. Put back Noah Nelson. All right, 1-point lead now. See how tight things get for the DGF Rebels here. Good hustle, good hustle, good hustle.
Oh.
Stoa has the ball now and got fouled there by 15. He's going to be done. Austin Anderson is going to be done. What a game by that kid, though. 6 points, fouled out, but that's 6 points. He did a lot more than score 6 points.
Yeah,
tonight.
he sure did. That's the second time I've seen DGF play, and both times I came away impressed with Mr. Austin Anderson. Just a complete game for his team, leading them, undersized, getting rebounds, passing the ball, knows what to do with it.
All right, Stoa, now it's time. You're going to be 2 for 2. Now would be a good time. That's halfway home. 1 to go. Coach Haugen and Coach Stoll both signaling out to their players. Stoll good on the second one. And Hawley finally has the lead back, 53-52. We need a defensive stop here. Just about got it. Good hustle, Mark Schauer. Grant Anderson in the corner with it. Just about traveled again. Good possession here by DGF as well. Found an open guy and gets that one to go. Good shot. Should have used the backboard, but he got it to go. Landon Johnson, he's had a big night.
Really impressive possession there.
That was clutch.
Crowd getting into it and things tightening up, and they stayed poised. They didn't turn it over. They got a little backside look.
Good basketball game.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I don't think either team's going to walk away from this one going, it was pretty, but the Hawley DGF's usually not. You've seen each other before. You know each other really well. And that's just the kind of game that it turns out. So whoever can escape with this one for a win is going to feel pretty good.
Yeah, DGF gets back on top here, 54-53. And we're going to get through this whole timeout and not even have to go to commercial for our folks at home.
All right. I'd look for Hawley to come out and run some sort of ball screen action if DGF stays man. I think they will, just because they have been in clutch time. So Coach Stoll is going to go to a go-to, probably get the ball in Brevin Stoll's hands. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a high screen and roll from Noah Nelson, and let your guys go.
Yep, we got work to do here. We're not done yet.
That's where the shot clock comes into play. Do you want to go 2 for 1? If you're the Nuggets, you want to go quick right away and get a shot up in 5 seconds, or do you just want the best look?
Yeah, it's going to be. That's a good question. Well, we'll find out what they're going to do here right now.
The full court inbounds, that kind of takes the 2 for 1 out of it. There we go, high screen. No. DGF is in zone.
We're going to make them earn it. Oh! Hit him on the head. It wasn't terrible, but it was enough. Baki's going to go to the line and shoot free throws here. Falls on Dylan Anderson. Baki going to the line. Hasn't had a great night from the line tonight.
Tough one. It's a tough situation if you're the Nuggets. You probably drew up a play thinking they're going to be in man. They come out zone, and now your kids have to improvise and be on their own. So nice move there by both coaches.
All right. Get out of this one. Finish high, buddy. And he did.
I'm going to assume DGF holds for 1 here. I don't think you want to go early. It's overtime or nothing at this point.
I agree.
And the Nuggets are in their man-to-man.
Yeah, Coach Clark calls himself a timeout. Wonder what the crafty old veteran's going to pull out of his hat now.
The only thing about taking the time out there, I like it and I understand it, but sometimes getting the ball in can be very difficult if you see pressure from the other team. That's the one thing I hated about as a coach. You call a timeout, all right, guys, we're going to run this play, and then you can't get the ball in, and they disrupt.
Especially when they're longer than you are.
Yeah. They'll have a long guy on the inbounder. They're going to make it tough.
And I think the ball's right in front of their bench, too.
I think so.
That's not the best place either. I might need my cord. Let's see what you got going with your... Oh, that's your chair. All right.
Sorry about that.
If something happens here, it gets me excited, and I got to stand up. Hurt my neck.
Yeah. The other thing is, what's interesting, if you're Coach Clark here, you can't drop a side out of bounds to score and attack it right away. I think you're just trying to get it in and then get your guys set. Almost waste about 10 seconds before you hit go on that thing. Because the worst thing you can do is shoot it with 7 or 8. The other team gets a rebound and a chance. If you're Coach Clark, you want overtime as a worst-case scenario.
Yeah, with the quickness they've displayed tonight, they should get it in, but you never know with the long limbs of these guys. Yeah, and it's right in front of the bench. There's not a lot of room.
Interesting to see if the Nuggets pressure this like crazy or allow it to get in and play defense.
Ball's over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what the heck? Should have been something there. Fall away shot in the middle. Good shot. Got that to go. Great shot by Bjerken. Stoll with the three from the end. No good. Baki throws it up. No good. Wow, what a finish. What a finish.
What a game. I do like that Coach Stoll let his guys go. Let the kids decide it. They got a decent look and a putback. That's a good basketball game.
Holy
That's what it's all about. Hawley DGF.
That was a great move. Mason Bjerken. Nice shot.
I thought he went a little too early. There was probably 7-8 seconds left when he put that one up. But it went in, so it doesn't matter.
And so we'll take it.
Big shot.
They'll take it. All right, great effort on both squads tonight. It's just had a few runs of not getting any buckets for the Nuggets here in the second half. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back. Coach Stoll is going to join us in a little bit. We'll get some ads in, and we'll be back shortly.
Recent trades and updated equipment listings at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. 2017 Woolrich 50-foot field cultivator comes with single springs and 4-bar harrow. Call Chuck O'Neill for pricing. 218-784-2961 is the number to call. Coming soon, 7 used Fendt 1162 twin track. Coming in time for spring, hours ranging from 430 to 875 hours. Call Chuck O'Neill for more information on these Fendt twin tracks. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada.
Soon enough, temps are going to drop low, and you'll be turning the heat up high. Protect yourself from surprising heating bills by enrolling in Wild Rice Electric's off-peak heating program. You'll receive hundreds of dollars in rebates on new heating technologies like heat pumps and underfloor heat. Plus, you'll get nearly half off your electric heating rate through the winter months. That adds up fast when the snow starts to fall. Give Wild Rice Electric a call at 800-244-5709 to find out if the off-peak program is a good fit for your home and start saving today.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
Well, Mason Bjerken is the star of the show tonight for the DGF Rebels. Off the bench tonight, 8 points. He had the reverse pivot in the lane, in traffic, short little mid-range jumper to seal this one up for the DGF Rebels. What do you think, Jed?
I think that was a big win for DGF on the road, and I think that they had just enough answers. Every time Hawley kind of made this thing close and started making their run, DGF would come down with a big play, whether it was Mason Bjerken at the end. Brody Friend had a little 4-point run there of his own, and we talked about lulls at the beginning of the game, and it seems like the Nuggets found one there from about a minute into the second half till about the 8-minute mark. It was just really slow offensively, so just couldn't find a way. But you got to credit the Nuggets in coming back and chipping away and making this a real good basketball game. So that was what it's all about. It's a tough one to lose. It's a good one to win, and you probably see each other later down the road.
It's quite likely. They're not very far apart in the section or in the Heart of Lake standings. I think you talked about the stretches and the lulls and what happened and what didn't happen. Grant Anderson didn't do anything in the first half offensively. Big 6'6" junior for DGF ended up with 7 in the second half. And Landon Johnson ended up with 18, but he had 11 of those in the second half. So that second half contributions from Grant Anderson and Landon Johnson were huge. But you go back and talk about DGF. Austin Anderson fouled out with 6 points. He had to have over 6 rebounds, and several of them were on the offensive end.
Yeah, they sure were.
And just a great hustling effort. Mike Clark's going to be happier than a little blark tonight. And just a great effort for a team that's really undermanned and undersized, and they're missing kids and injuries and stuff like that. It's a tough one for Hawley, too, because they were on a nice run with 3, played a really great game. Tonight they didn't play as well as they played in the previous 2 or 3 combined. But you know what? Some of the best lessons come with a little salt. You just got to sting a little bit.
Absolutely, they do. You learn more from losses than you do wins. And I think you're right to credit Landon Johnson. On the weak side of that zone, he just found himself the basketball, whether it was a high post pass down to, with a little low post dish to him, or just weak side boards. He just found his way to make it kind of tough and be a thorn in the side of the Nuggets on that one. But one last point, I like end of game Coach Stoa. He's got the ball in Brevin's hands. The defense is backpedaling. The clock's running down. I like just letting your players go there. I think that prepares you for playoff time. It prepares you for situations where you don't have a timeout. And the shot didn't go in and the putback didn't go in, but I think your kids learn from that you trust them. You got the ball in your hands. You trust them. You don't need me to tell you exactly where to go and how to do it. Let's play. So I credit Coach Stoa for there. I think a lot of coaches call timeout, and it's a tough one. Tough way to lose.
And we ran out of timeouts, but what's a timeout going to do you at that point anyway? Playing it out, but running out of timeouts has nothing to do with this. Coach Stoa called those timeouts at a time where he needed a timeout and he wanted to talk to his kids, and they were important to Hawley getting back in this and getting the lead back.
Yeah, they sure were. Yep, they sure were. Killed a run once and got reset the other time, and I think if you call a timeout there's a good chance that Brevin doesn't touch the ball again. The DGF's going to say, hey, we're stopping this guy. Let's make him go to a secondary or a third offensive player. So I like the no timeout there and just go with it.
Yeah, if it goes somewhere else, we're going to front him and deny the ball 100% and just make somebody else do it. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to take another quick break. Coach Stoa is talking to his team in the locker room. He'll be up here in a minute or two. We'll take care of that, and we'll get back with a couple of scoring totals and things like that. If Jed can hang around, he will. If he's got to get rolling, it is a school night, We'll be back on your live event.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Hawley Public Schools teaches over 1,000 students in grades kindergarten through 12. They do this in facilities that are either new or recently remodeled. These facilities are not only for Hawley students, but for adults too. Hawley Public Schools offers community education classes in subjects like yoga and painting, plus adult basic education for those who want their GED or who study English as a second language. Hawley Public Schools, preparing students for the challenges and opportunities of tomorrow.
All Works Underground Utilities, LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
All right, here we are back at the goal mine. 56-54, DGF beats Hawley. DGF takes both games here tonight. Both varsity wins, and the boys take both games on the season. Leading the way was Landon Johnson with 18. 8 points for Mason Bjorken. He also had the game winner at the end. 7 points apiece for Brody Friend and Grant Anderson. Anderson's, all of his came in the second half. 4 points for Peyton Oz. 6 for Austin Anderson and 2 for Dylan Anderson, 6'2 junior, number 24. Leading the way for the Nuggets, I've got Brevin Stowe with 22. Jack Justison getting out of his slump tonight. 3 3-pointers made tonight, total of 11 points. It's great to see Jack come around. He needed to get out of that funk. 9 points for Noah Nelson. Strong night on the glass once again for him. 4 points for Landon Bakke. An atypical night there for him, especially shooting free throws. Will Baker, only 1 point off the bench there. Levi Lelm, 6 points. So kind of an off night overall. Just a few kids come up short, and they had more balanced scoring, and Hawley didn't.
Yep, I agree. Landon Bakke's been a really consistent secondary scorer for the Nuggets tonight. Just didn't have it. Jack Justison, like you mentioned, picked up the slack the best he could, but they're just missing that little scoring punch. When you go through the DGF scoring total there, a lot of that damage from the other guys, if you will, came in the second half. And, you got to credit them. You got to credit Coach Clark and his team. And That's a tough one for the Nuggets to lose, but a lot of lessons there and just avoiding those lulls. They're a good basketball team, a lot of talent, a lot of length, and they'll get back to their winning ways soon.
With Heart of Lakes basketball, which is primarily Section 8 2A as well, but the Heart of Lakes League, and how these games are just slugfests, and they're buzzer beaters, and they get after each other. They play with respect. They play tough. They just get after it. It's fun basketball, great competition.
You have to show up every night. There's no easy ones. It doesn't matter if you're going to Frazee on a Tuesday. That's going to be ugly and gross, and you got to be ready for it. You got to be mentally and physically prepared for the grind and the battle, and a little bit like Big Ten basketball in that respect.
Yeah, if you're going to take it easy on a night, decide you're not going to show up, you're going to get whipped, and whipped hard.
Yes, sir.
So, all right, we're going to take another quick break. Then we'll be back with some post-game awards, and then get things shut down for you on yourliveevent.com.
Minnesota Slice, located in Hawley, is open 7 days a week. Homemade stretch dough, delicious sauce, and toppings to your liking. Stop in Minnesota Slice Monday through Thursday from 4 to 8 p.m., Friday 4 to 9 p.m., Saturday 11 to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 to 8 p.m. Minnesota Slice wants to be there for all your special events, including retirement parties, school pizza parties, large staff lunches, and much more. With garlic knots, cheesy bread, salad, and more, you can call 218-486-5151. See you at Minnesota Slice.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine, yourliveevent.com. Jed Carlson helping me out tonight with the color commentary, and he's going to take over here and give us who the star of the game is.
Tonight's star of the game brought to you by Minnesota Slice. If you haven't been in there, stop in. See Rich Hinkle and the guys. They do a great job. Stop in at Minnesota Slice in Hawley, open Monday through Thursday, 4 to 8, and Fridays, 4 to 9. Saturday, 11 to 9, and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. We'll see you at Minnesota Slice in Hawley. Build your own pizza to specialty pizza, salads, boneless wings, garlic knots, cheese bread, custom pizza rolls, dessert, and a kid's menu. So tonight's star of the game goes to Hawley's Jack Justison with 11 points, breaking out in a big way, and the Nuggets needed it very much, and look for more of that from Jack in the future. Congratulations, Jack. You're the star of the game.
Oh, Minnesota Slice, Jill and Rich taking care of things. All right, now we're going to go to, let's hang on a second here. We're going to pull that up and get their logo up on the screen for a second. Rich and Jill have it going on at Minnesota Slice, so there you go. We got that covered. Now I think we're going to go with the precision play of the game, RDK Enterprises in Hillsborough and Drayton. Check them out for precision planning updates. Information, questions, contact RDK Enterprises, Hillsborough and Drayton, 701-636-2119, or visit planterdoc.com. RDK Enterprises is here to help you. Precision play of the game, Mason Bjorken gets down to the middle of the lane, drop step, reverse pivot to the right, short little jumper in the middle to seal this one up for the DGF Rebels. It wasn't a buzzer beater, but it was awful close. And congratulations there, Mason Bjorken. 8 points tonight off the bench and the game-winning shot in the middle. And then we're going to get over here to the Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Go to enbridge.com for career opportunities. And the Enbridge Energy Player tonight is going to be number 15 for me, Austin Anderson. He fouled out. He had 6 points. Just a ton of offensive rebound, or a ton of rebounds for a point guard, and had a mitt full of assists. He had a lot of energy tonight, Jed.
He sure did. He had played the complete game. That's what you want in your point guard. You don't need him to score 15. You don't need him to score 20. You need him to run your club. I thought Austin did that tonight, and congratulations to Mason Bjorken. I think that's what you grow up dreaming about as a kid, right? It might not have been a buzzer beater, but it was close enough. See that last one go, the game-winning basket, and credit to both teams tonight.
All right. Jed, I'm going to let you go. We're going to run a couple more commercials here, and then I'll get ready to do the close and then try to get a hold of Coach Stoa before things go dark here in the gym. So Thank you, Ben Gronke, on the camera, and to Jed Carlson tonight for filling in with the color. Thank you, Jed.
Thank you,
that's
Coach.
always
Anytime.
fun, man.
Appreciate it.
All right. DGF takes it to Hawley, 56-54 on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard. We'll be back.
Your home for the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament at NDSCS is YourLiveEvent.com.
Stop. Holvelson, skip. Richmond, this would hurt for the Rebels, and it's a dagger.
From the quarterfinals on Friday, February 9th to the championship on Monday, February 12th. You can watch it all on Your Live Event.
For these two. Open, Buckholtz, right wing three-pointer. Got it. Tickles a twine.
That's the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament on YourLiveEvent.com starting February 9th.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
All right, here we are back at the gold mine. We're going to close things out here. Coach Stoa unable to join me at this time. Hawley's moves to 10-9 on the night on the season. DGF improves to 11-8. 3-game winning streak for the Nuggets has been foiled by the DGF Rebels, and the Rebels are back on the winning side again. Thank you to all of our sponsors for allowing us to bring you Hawley Nugget activities right here on YourLiveEvent.com. It's been a pleasure to help bring you this basketball action tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. This is going to wrap up our post-game show from the gold mine in Hawley. The final score in the girls' game tonight was 53-40 with the DGF win. And the boys' game on the Lakes Community Cooperative scoreboard, DGF over Hawley by a score of 56-54 in a thriller. Good evening, all, and thanks for joining us. I'm Peter Natz, and we'll see you next time on YourLiveEvent.com. Good night.